We can bring the YouTube folks into the fold. YouTube folks, sorry, you were forgotten for a moment, but it's okay, you're back now. Oh, and also I forgot to troll the timer. Oops. I mean, start the timer. I have been trolling the timer. Oopsie. Okay, timer is running as well. Thank you, Sophie. The timer has been untrolled. Right, let's get on to the GOG. I have GOG plans today. I really hope Neb is online, because if he isn't, I may end up building a nuke circuit that I did not design myself. And we all know how fun that is when stuff like that goes well. So, should be fun either way. Just fun in different ways, you know? Fun in different ways. Whew. Evil of you to point that out? No, very based of Sophie to point it out. Also, have we pinged the Discord? Do the Discord folks know that we're doing things? We do. The Discord folks do know.
Rand potato lizard, rand potato lizard, rand potato lizard, rand potato lizard.
That's a lot of rand potato lizards. What happened? Oh, hello, Vector. Thank you for the 19 months. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. It's compensation for all the times you prevented me from forgetting the timer when going to sleep. Oh, true, 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 true. Very true, very true. Unless you get paid, it's not your job. That's not true. You can have an unpaid job. It's not a great job then, because, you know, kind of defeats the purpose a little, but you can have an unpaid job, I think. Yeah. The quantum collapse of a potential power fail is near. No. It's gonna be fine. Dude, why is Azuna online? Bro has a job. And Azuna's online anyway. And then there's Nebnolok slacking away. That Nebnolok guy. Let's get rid of that. Could be AFK. He is AFK, but he's just perma online. Let's have a look at something before we even start. Holy shit, actually slacking. Basically the same as blue at this point. Can you imagine? Wait, look what I just found. Oh, finally. Yes. It gives night vision as well. What a based backpack. Oh, I love that backpack so much. Insane. Insane, insane, insane. And now I don't care about nighttime anymore. Like, nighttime is fake. Everything is fake. Even reality is fake. Let's get a new base quickly. And let me go down green. Well, I'm sure you already went over it, but I hope everything is okay. It is all good, Vin. It was just a little scare that we had to go for. All fine, thank you. All is well. And I was saying to our chat earlier, I may have to go again at some point during the next month-ish or so. But I don't mind doing that. That's not too bad. Does the dragon one do anything special besides night vision? Yeah, fire resistance. I wanted it for fire resistance. Is this the PDIM? No, this is the same dimension. This is just the new base that Neb has been building. I love that there's so many different commands that you can use to access that thing. That's pretty strong. It's exclusively quality of life. Like, it means almost nothing that it's able to do those things. But yes, it is able to do those things. Alright, should we start here today? I think we can start... No, actually, you know what would be a fun place to start? Let me go down green. And let me actually go where Neb built this area, and we'll start on top of the nuke. And then the YouTube folks will be like, whoa, a nuke. And we can be like, hell yeah, a nuke. You know? Should be a good fun time. Hi, BitNet. Okay, maybe I need to undress a little bit for YouTube. Much better. Much better. Belly vibrating diarrhea. Interesting. Welcome on in, Anderson. Hello, YouTube folks. I mean, VOD watchers. I suppose you are YouTube folks, aren't you? Either way. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the VOD. Welcome to VOD number, I don't even know which one this is. We start today atop a nuke. And we will end today, hopefully with power hooked up. And if it so happens that I need to build the circuit myself without Neb being here, it so happens that we need to build the circuit myself without Neb being here. It is what it is. And what's even more annoying is through a series of trolling, I've lost access to the server, to the server via, like, SSH, and I need to get my access back. I'm not the one who did the trolling, by the way, to be clear. Azuna did the trolling, and everyone lost access. But, that does mean we need to take proper care with this nuke. If it does blow up, we have a little bit of a, what I would describe as a problem. Like a problem in the region of quite large. Especially given we're not going to be warding it. Because we can't just take a backup instantly. Accidentally fucked with the firewall and blocked the SSH port? No, he did something. I don't know what he did. He told me what he did, and I didn't fully read it. But he did something which made it so that, it locked all the SSH accounts out and said, give us the root password, which none of us know. So, unfortunate. Lucas hopefully knows, and he should be able to do it. But, yeah. That's fine. That's fine. It'll be taken care of, I'm sure. This nuke will be gone by the end of the stream. It absolutely will not. Oh, also, by way of recap, by the way, VOD watchers, look what I have. Azuna made dragon backpack.
I'm old now.
I'm old now? Holy. Arthur old 6 months? Thank you for the 6 months, Arthur. That is many months indeed. Given that Docker containers, I'm likely never going to have access to root. That does make sense, but either way, it's a case of being able to have access at all, and at the moment, it's a case of something needs to happen. I'm not entirely sure what the thing is that needs to happen, but yeah, that'll happen. Hello, Jessica. Vindrake of Cat's Cozy Games, and I guess Potatoes Live. It's true, I am. And hello, Shertagal. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Given that we've taken a look at our nuke, let us get started, yeah? Yeah. Oh, also, let me just quickly check with Lucas. Cool. It is time to go old base and see if we have those, well, a bunch of things ready, actually. So, it's /home time. Oh, let's see if all of our MOX nuclear fuel is ready, shall we? I did start that off yesterday, and I would expect that it's done by now. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's really nice. Everything was used up properly, and we have, a whole bunch of MOX fuel, Pog. And we can use that MOX fuel to start putting together our nuclear, good things. That's what they're called, by the way. That's their official name, the nuclear good things. That's how we use them. Am I the only one who keeps having the chat disconnect and emotes acting weird? I've seen it happen sometimes, Onyx. I don't have it at the moment. But it does just tend to happen. I don't know what the solution to it is, to be honest. Fluid nukes? No. Also, where is the canner? Are you the canner? Why did we stick the canner here? Huh. That's an experience indeed. Let me, real quick, add a chest or something, a barrel maybe? Yeah, I'll take 2 of those, thanks. Chat, the temporary setup is starting to look more permanent. I don't know how I feel about that. Any conveyor? That is a ludicrously powerful conveyor, but you know what? I'll take it. Should work. The true Portuguese in for a moment. Oh no, the poor Portuguese. Okay. And then we can have this thing hopefully output downwards. Right, while that's going, I want to give you guys a proper recap of what's happened since the last VOD. You know, this is specifically for the VOD watchers. And I think I can easily summarize it to be nearly nothing other than the Dragon Backpack. Because the last VOD was only last night. So nothing too major has happened. Nothing as permanent as a temporary setup, so I hear, Did I miss a Docker conversation? Azuna did a little bit of trolling, and we, all 3 of us, Neb, myself, and Azuna, currently cannot access the server container in any meaningful way. Like, we can SSH in, but then we don't have the password to go any further. So, this may be a case of Lucas needing to fiddle with some things. Yeah. So, the unfortunate thing is I'm in the process of thinking of setting up a nuclear reactor. Get the password, the root password. You're right, let me just quickly message Lucas and say, can I have the root password, please? What could go wrong? Surely he'll just say, yeah, that's completely fine. What the hell is this? Oh my god, are we pipe? We have so much biodiesel storage in Stabaloy pipes. That's wild, by the way. Anyway. Do you have access to backups at least? Are they stored off container? I assume so? I assume so. That is a Lucas question. But I think the answer is yes. I think the answer is yes. But we shall see. We shall see. We shall see how things go. I would assume so, but I've seen many forms of fuckery in my life. But these guys are competent. I assume they should. If you're on a dedicated slice, you can have root access. To be fair, I don't know what the setup is of what we actually have. I never properly asked. So I don't fully know the answer. Also, I'm gonna need these many steel rods, aren't I? Yeah, 10 stacks of those and 5 stacks of those. Do we have all of those many steel rods? We do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Hello, Potato. All okay? Yeah, all good, thank you. All good. Sweet cottage cheese pancakes are S tier. I can't say I've ever had anything of that description. And my first thought on it is kind of interesting. Nothing further, actually. Tricky nuclear fuel mocks. Yeah, that's what we have. It is a little tricky in that, you know, occasionally it can cause a boom, but not our designs. Our designs have been, you know, perfectly safe all throughout the ages. So nothing to worry about with such experienced nuke people working. Maria's asking when I'm getting more cinnamon rolls. I have no idea. I'm not the one who made them last time, so I don't think I'm at liberty to request them whenever I wish, unfortunately. I hope soon. I would like to see them soon. Soon would make me far happier than later. But yeah, we shall see. How is Maria, by the way? Is she recovering from, you know, the children? The many children? Exhausted? I can imagine. Actually, no, I can't imagine. I don't even think I can close to imagine. I'm not convinced I even want to imagine what that level of exhaustion is like. So no, it seems no, I cannot. There we go. And the children's? Oh yeah, and how are the children's plural? Because children is not already plural. Right, while we're getting the Mox rods, the other thing to do, by the way, is make sure we have coolant, right? So we need a bunch of 360k coolant. We're obviously going to go with NAC coolant, because that's the one that makes the most sense. And I'm going to need at least 28. I'm going to go for 42 of this stuff, because I think that makes the most sense. Now, making 42 of this stuff is not as simple as it sounds, I suppose. To be fair, it should be fairly straightforward. If I pick up that 64, and then I pick up the other lot of this, this should hopefully be a straightforward endeavor. Let's see. Sleeping like logs. That is what babies do, right? They primarily do sleeping. Knack, correct? Knack indeed. And to get these loaded up, I'm going to need 42 of these 60k cells. The easiest way for me to craft them is just with stainless. I'm going to check if we have that quantity of stainless, or see if I may perhaps need to invest into the tin route. In fact, I should probably go the tin route. As nice as this would be. Let me check. What does that take? Even more tin? Oh god, that's so many steps, though. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing that many steps. Surely we have 5 stacks of stainless steel lying around, right? Surely. Yeah, we're fine. Alley route is good too. I'd have to do it in 2 steps. I'll just stick it in 1, it's all good. We'll be perfectly fine. And then, to make it feel a little better, I'll batch a whole bunch of stainless straight after. Which should be good. Also, hi TBBT. Alright, there we go. Thankfully, making plates is easy these days. Oh, batch mode was on. I was like, why is that taking time? We should remember to just keep batch mode off on machines for now. It does technically slow them down a little bit. Maria and you hit the joke that you hit the genetic lottery that neither of your older children cried during the night. Millie mumbled. Well, that's nice. They cried more as they got older. Well, they probably realized, you know, telepathically via the other children, that they can get more attention from you if they cry. And then they started putting that to use, as children do. Because they learn very quickly how stuff like this works. Batch mode is good to troll with power fails. Batch mode should not cause power fails. But if you mean it will cause problems when there are power fails, because you get to void all of your items in one go, that is true. You indeed can. It's fun. I know how to quiet the children. They must be exposed to the Greg. But then what if they start despairing early in life? Maybe that's good as well. We can expose them to despair as well, early in life. That could work out well for them. There we go. How's this coming along? I didn't realize these were slow to make. This is an EV assembler. What the hell? MV 20 seconds. Insane. Insane. Why would anyone despair? They may find it too complex, Titikai, as they are, you know, small. Wetware circuit? Yeah, also wetware circuit. Thoughts? Fun fact, studies of Amazonian tribes show that baby crying might be a learned behavior, as some tribe babies almost never cry. What do you think they learned it for? Like, what do you think the end goal of the babies is? Or babies are? Question mark? Do you think they're trying to, like, take over the world with their crying? It could be possible. They're trying to, like, subtly, like, imprint into our brains that when they cry, they must get attention. And then we go, oh no, the poor children. But in fact, it's not, oh no, the poor children. It's, they're masters in the art of manipulation. Proud to announce that I'm crafting Naquada coils in small batches, as my Naquada line is in operation. Very nice. Very, very nice. I would be proud to announce such things too. Okay, this pump is way too slow. Though, to be fair, it doesn't really need to be fast. Okay, I'm gonna get it a better pump. I can't watch, that's kind of hard. Oh, could you say Naquada eeny the same way I do with a squeal at the end? Yeah. It's the only correct way. Blazing taught us best. He knows he gets it. He is an understanding man. Okay. Where? Yes, pump. I need pump. What kind of pump are we hoping to achieve here? Maybe a HV one? Can I achieve a HV motor? I can. Okay, a HV pump will be plenty for our purposes then. Should be all good. Oh, I have a spare electric pump just chilling here. How very exciting. There we go. See, keeps it nice and topped off. And those 360Ks, they're coming in handy as well. Make a UXC pump out should be fast enough. It should, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have the resources to make a UXC one, but as soon as I do, I'll be sure to, do it that way. Give me 14 of those, and I'll take the other 14 in a sec. Excellent gamble. Ooh, excellent gamble indeed. Very excellent gamble indeed. Very, very, very excellent. Well ratted out. I sent my CV into an animal shelter that's hiring right now. Ooh, good luck. I hope it works out. I hope it goes very, very well for you. You were just having a little gamble. Why would you stop us? I'm putting a stop to it, Detekai, before it turns into a gambling addiction. It's for your own good, you see. Yeah. It's already an addiction, Potato, like eating. Oh, have you guys heard of a new addiction, or perhaps an old addiction that humans have? It's called breathing. And, like, oxygen, it seems, for many, 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 many years, humans have been really addicted to oxygen. Now, this is a concerning thing, I know. But, oh, we're actually out of, oh, it does not matter that we're out of sodium one bit. We still have infinite sodium hydroxide. I was about to be concerned. Gonna be like, oh no, my sodium. But no, that's perfectly fine. Though having said that, I'll dump in a bunch of sodium here so that the other machine can run. We don't feel the need to breathe in oxygen, so how are we addicted? Do you not feel the need?
Hello there.
You can't exactly stop, can you? You have to keep doing it. You're so addicted that it's like an, it's an automatic response. Breathing oxygen has 100% lethality rate, true? You feel a need to exhale carbon dioxide? Wait, is that actually true? Because if that is the case, I am not aware of this truth. Oh, look at me learning things. Timer getting too low. Tortillo, I have some scary news for you, okay? I'm gonna just say it now. I know today's a bit of a shorter day than usual, because of various things beyond my control. But, and I know this is scary, and like hard to accept and such, but it's the day. The day has come, okay? We're going below 200 today. It's gonna happen. Like, I know that's hard to accept for you guys, okay? But the sooner you do it, the sooner you can be free. Okay? The sooner you can stop worrying about letting it go below 200. You know? Someone relay that to Lynx. Aha! Maybe I was big brain, and maybe I started the stream late on purpose, because I knew Agitator Lynx would be asleep. And he is. He's gone to sleep. He's gone to sleep and he has no idea what's currently going on. Mentioning below 200 summons the felines? The cats? The cats? The felines? We do like the felines. They're, you know, very cute. Do like me a good one of those. Our lungs don't detect oxygen, they detect carbon dioxide, which is why you can't breathe. Which is why you can breathe in most other gases and just fall asleep for eternity. Ah. And here's me learning even more things. It's not going below 200. Mr. Cat, there's only so much coping you can do, okay? There's only so much coping you can do. You know what I find more worrisome than the timer going below 200? The PP I find worrisome, chat. The PP has done, like, no moving in many days. And I looked at it earlier and was like, oh no, the PP. But then again, we're still technically on track for the end of the month. Then I decided I would stop being worried. Pet the felines, that is an order, uh-huh. Where PP? It's down below, Kate. He is, you know, exactly where you would expect. I'm gonna get a barrel, or maybe a compressed chest, to start organizing this project. Why do we have compressed chests? I wasn't expecting to own those. That's nice. Of course it is, yeah. Shoni, absolutely not, Mithril, absolutely not. Why all GTNH YouTubers make live streaming and not make videos? Because GTNH is not very conducive to good videos, unfortunately. At least that's been my opinion of it for a long time. Like, this is just very long-form content. It's, to do both is so much, like, it becomes your life, and it already feels like my life. That's because it kind of is. But yeah. Am I challenging you to keeping it above 200? No. I'm not doing that. I'm saying go study for your exam. Neil Reveal? Neil Reveal is also sufficiently far away that it's something that we don't need to be concerned with at the moment. Okay, that's chill. What else do I need in here? Oh yeah, I need the Mox things themselves in here. Let's go ahead and prep that. Huge did some crazy work in his series. Huge did a really good job of making videos. Of his series. That I think is way harder than live streaming, personally. Feet reveal? No. It sounded like I did? No. At last I can pet the cat. You have a cat you can pet and you're flexing on us? Also, what tier of machine are you? Oh, we're just straight making EV machines in EV gens and saying, I do not care. That's so based, actually. That's actually the most based anything has ever been. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. What if we do the opposite and don't want to see me? Can you currently see me? Oh yeah, also, where are all of these? I need to circuit 5 them up here. This is why we don't scroll circuits inside machines. No. How many, what does it even take? 3 of my rods? God damn it. For EV, aside from nukes, any other twist options for power? In EV, no. In IV, lightning power. Standing in the corner of your room with a knife? Oh no. Linus, please put down the knife. We can talk about this. Remember when I offered to do lots of streaming for you? Yep, that's what I'm going with. So what has Stick missed while being at the doctor's stanky office? Oh, nothing. You missed me being at the doctor's as well. So, practically nothing at all. Except threefold. Well, Threefold has not made it all the way to the end of GTNH. But yes, Threefold has also made very high quality videos of GTNH in the past. It just gets worse and worse, right? That's the problem. The problem with the YouTube side is it's very difficult to have a consistent upload schedule when the pack just becomes less and less progressy as you go. And the problem with the streaming part is as you go into the late game, it becomes very uninteresting to stream. So, yeah, different problems. Am I dying? No, it was my dad. I'm good. Would the Infernal Blazebox lightning be able to be harvested at all, or is it all fake lightning? It is real lightning, but we don't need to harvest it for what we're doing. The lightning towers from Twist, they strike themselves with lightning. They generate their own lightning. Funny that both 3s took a hiatus from GTNH. Oh, has IGN 3 stopped as well? I hadn't realized. There we go. There are my 240s of rods. Perfect. Yeah. Mr. Cat is off to study and he has faith in chat to keep it above 200. Poor Mr. Cat. Misplaced faith? That's okay. He'll learn one day. He will learn one day. Alright, we're gonna need a freezer, right? Yeah, we're gonna need to make a freezer for all of these nukes to go through, so let me go ahead and get a freezer together. That should be fairly straightforward, I think. Let's see, 3 pumps. Okay, I'll take 11 of those. Okay, and then we'll take 3 of those. Oh, frost-proof machine casing. That'll be an interesting one. How much does one freezer need anyway? 19. There'll be no fluid input on this one, so that's already up to 21, but then down to 20 because 2 energy hatches. So 21 total. I'll make like half a stack of these. Having a bunch of them around is never bad anyway. What design did you use for EV? Classic 42k EU one? No, it'll be the 109,000. So yes, it's that one with Mox, which gives you 109k. That's what I'm about to put together. Make a Megavac? For what purpose? 40 of those are also fine. 160, which means I'll need 80 aluminium rods. Oh, goodness. Okay, we'll take that. And then how many stacks is this? Basically 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll get 4 of these plated as well. New design, I meant the one from 3TP. Yeah, 3TP, that design will work. The design we're using is 100% uptime. It is the design in the Vac Nuke world. This one does need programmable hatches to work. We think it's possible in vanilla, but haven't yet tested in vanilla with no programmable hatches, but yeah. It's a much simpler circuit. The reactor pattern is exactly the same. You can pull the one from 3TP, though. You'll be perfectly fine with that one in EV. Are you going to do HDP? Nope. The only next power we're going to do after Mox is we'll move over to Lightning. High-density plutonium is entirely pointless. In fact, high-density plutonium is always pointless when doing nukes. Unless you want to not do the core, I suppose you can justify it then. But the progression you want for nukes is you want uranium, Mox, the core. You can even skip uranium entirely and just go Mox, the core, and that's fine. The core isn't doable in EV. I know, that's why you do Mox. When are you going to swap off of Lightning for power? Probably in UHV. Whenever NAC 3 is easily makeable, is the actual answer to that one. Yeah, whenever NAC 3 is easily makeable, same layout. Yeah. The layout doesn't change. That's the nice thing about it. The design is exactly the same. The only thing that changes is, like, your filters for, like, what you're pulling out. Everything else is identical. Yeah. Give me those plates, please. There we go. There's my 4 stacks of plates. Love that. I want to start a new Greg world, but 2.9 is soon. 2.9 is not that soon. It's a little soon, but there's still a couple of months. Why no batch mode? Batch mode slows down the machine, technically. Because you have your startup time waiting. And it, like, changes nothing useful at this stage. Why did I only get 20? Oh, because I'm dumb and I can't count, that's why. That adds up. Let's do another 2 stacks of these into rods. No slap machine controller cover on it. Yeah, but I could do none of that and just put it not in batch mode. That's less things. You are correct, of course, that putting a machine controller cover would achieve the same thing. But I could just do neither thing. And call it a day. Me dumb, you're surprised after watching me play all those puzzle games? It's because I was really good at the puzzle games, right? My grandma always told me I was a smart boy. I always knew. Always knew. Ever since then. This is a Circuit 1 craft. Nice. So good, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chat, you don't need to compliment me this much, okay? Like, I understand that, you know, it hurts you guys to be able to say these things, so you can keep it minimal, like, you can keep it on the down low. Like, 4 compliments a day per person, all good. That's the limit that I'd be happy with. In case you're wondering. And your quota may be shared, like, between yourselves, so if someone does more compliments per day, then you can, like, go ahead and do less by yourself, if that makes sense. Why did I make 40 rather than 32 like I said I was going to? No idea, but that's fine. 4, that's a lot. You can manage, I believe in you. If I remember correctly, she said you're special and should go to a class for special children. That's not true. She did say I was special, though, I remember, because I was there. Okay, there's my vacuum freezer. I'm gonna need maintenance hatch. Yep. And I'm gonna need energy hatches. And I will just make EV energy hatches for this purpose. Counteroffer 1 compliment for the entirety of chat collectively. How about we do 4 compliments from all of chat collectively? That seems like a reasonable enough deal to me. What did I do with my... Oh, there's my compressed chest. There's my freezer. Way too many blocks for the freezer, obviously, but that's fine. We'll leave a couple of spares in there. Oh, I'm also going to need an input and output bus. What happens if I just search bus? I have nothing. What happens if I search hull? I have nothing. What happens if I search stainless? I have nothing. Bro, how do I have nothing of anything? Give me some gold cables. Yep. Give me some iron chests. Oh, singular lizard. Hi, Monite. Welcome on in with the singular lizard. Special, like spoon with a hole in the middle? That sounds useless, no? What would you do with a spoon with a hole in the middle? Stainless B? No. We can just mix some stainless steel. Also, where are all of my iron chests? Aha! Located. Drain spaghetti really slowly. He didn't get it. No, I didn't get it. Sorry. My bad. If you try again, I'll try and laugh next time. Okay, let's get rid of all of that. I'll take the 16 of that back out. So there's advanced glue hanging out. I will need some polyethylene, though. It'd be perfect for spaghetti if it had a hole in the middle. I mean, so the perfect thing to do with spaghetti, right, is not eat it. And I know that that's heresy to some of you. But think about how inconvenient spaghetti is as food goes. There are way better pasta shapes. Spaghetti is almost bottom tier. It just doesn't hold sauce well. It tastes the same and is inconvenient. You know? Actually, just do all of these. Having loads of stainless hulls will never be a bad thing. There we go. Speaking heresy once again, absolutely not. I most certainly am not. Okay, there we go. I'm just wrong. It doesn't hold sauce well. Like, I like when my pasta has sauce on it. And spaghetti just doesn't manage a very good job at this. Okay, this stuff is fine. Oh yeah, a little bit more stainless probably in plates just to have around. Yeah. Bro's just admitting he can't make good sauce. No, I can make really good sauce. It's just, no matter how good your sauce is, other shapes hold it better. Spaghetti as a shape is awful? Exactly. It tastes the same, and it's a worse shape. That's the problem with it. So I'd rather have a better shape. And see, you know it's serious, because Detekai is agreeing with me. The Chief Disagreement Officer? Maybe I'm awful? Oh, wow, okay, this is getting personal now? Guys, it's only spaghetti. It's okay. Just saying I can't get good spaghetti. Listen, I'm not living in the Italian back rooms, okay? It's true I cannot. Pasta's not C-tier food. Pasta's great food. Spaghetti is for texture? It's a smooth noodle. What texture does it have? Or do you guys have, like, very different spaghetti to what I've ever had in my life? Okay, we need... No, not stainless. What am I looking for? Energy hatch? Right, what does it take to make an EV energy hatch? Oh, also, how are all of my, monocrystalline silicon buells coming along? Okay, what the fuck are we doing here? What? No. No. Absolutely not. What? Why are we cooking tungsten dust? What kind of, like, special throwing is this? That's about 6 years of tungsten blasting? It's really stupid. Why aren't we blasting tungsten trioxide instead? I'm gonna make some trioxide and put it in. There's no way I'm letting that stand. That tungsten will be done next century? Yeah. Oh, wow. Yikes. Huh. Ha. This thing has gotten a little full, huh? Okay, what do we have in here that doesn't really need to be in here? Let's take a look. Let's take some of these things out. There's a lot of shit in here. More storage for the temporary setup. So I would do it if I hated myself, and I really don't hate myself enough. Otherwise, I'd be game. That's like 8 types I just cleared. No, not drawer. I need a barrel. There you go. Problem solved. Machines we don't need in the system. Cool. It's a different feel when you take a full bite of spaghetti or, like, penne. That's true, yeah. That's a fair point. I need to take a walk. I can't do this. What happened to 60? Did his Italian heritage get annoyed? Guess I'll be taking a semi-permanent nap. Wait, what's going on in chat? I looked away for like 3 seconds to figure out my AE system. Why are we taking permanent naps? Chat, permanent naps are not good for you. Did they all get blasted? Is that what happened to... Oh, they did. Okay, brilliant. Well, in that case, that's fine. But let me get some tungsten trioxide going. My spaghetti slander is ruining chat. Listen, I can't be held accountable for people who don't understand how source works, okay? I will not be standing for this. Tungstate. Nope. Apologize for my spaghetti slander. Spaghetti is one of the worst types of pasta of all time. I will not be taking this back, chat. I will not be taking it back. You can, you know, this is a hill I will, live on, actually. You don't even need to die. Almost every other kind of pasta is better. Unsubscribing? Oh, no. I just joined in there's Italian bullying. No, I'm saying pasta's good, just spaghetti is bad. It's just default, though? No. It's not, we need a new default. If you want good long noodles, fettuccine is great. Exactly. Ditakai gets it. There are so many long noodles that are not spaghetti that do the same job but better. Vindication is what this is. So did we end up garbaging all of the tungsten? Oh, thank God we didn't. Okay, nice. There's loads of tungstate here. I can get some smelting at least. Cool. Spaghetti isn't top here, but it doesn't deserve hate. So my only issue with spaghetti is that it's a very, like, it has no texture. Like, maybe texture is the right word. It has no, like... It's a smooth, thin noodle, and it holds sauce poorly. That's the problem. And this is coming from someone who loves eating many different kinds of pasta. "100% agree, and whoever disagrees, I will come at night and unlevel all your maintainers." That is a based threat, actually. Cat knows how to make threats. Holy shit, I'd be scared. Most hated pasta shape in Italy is penne. Smooth penne. Okay, smooth penne is up there as far as, like, criminal activities go. It doesn't hold sauce. Same problem. I know a psycho who doesn't salt water before cooking pasta. I know a psycho who starts from cold water. That's an interesting one. Okay, energy hatches. Energy hatch, EV. Let's see. Let's get a couple of these made if we can. Should we do like 4? Then we have like 2 spares just laying around for a little while if we should need them. If I have the power ICs, I'm down, actually. If not, I guess I can make some power ICs. Opinion on lasagna? Lasagna's good. Lasagna's good. Most of my opinion on, like, basically any sort of pasta comes from, does it hold many, like, does it hold sauce well? And does it have decent texture? Like, lasagna has good, like, flavor because of all the layering, right? In my student dorm, I met a person who boiled his meatballs in the pasta water together with spaghetti. What a based individual. Based on what? I don't know. Hopefully nothing near me ever. If your sauce is super watery, that's not a good idea to eat spaghetti with. This is true. Okay, no. Let me make my point clear. No matter how good or how bad your sauce is, right? If you have shit sauce, spaghetti is basically inedible. If you have good sauce, spaghetti merely becomes bad because no matter where you lay on the sauce spectrum, something like fusilli will always be better at holding sauce than spaghetti will. Anywhere on that spectrum, it works better. That's what I'm saying. Was gonna have pasta for dinner, not sure I'm gonna risk it now. No, you should eat pasta. Pasta's good. Pasta's tasty. Chat, this person eats beans on toast, just saying. Beans on toast is fine. It is perfectly reasonable food. Might go make spaghetti as a big fuck you. So you're telling me, as a fuck you to me, you're gonna eat subpar pasta? You don't need to do that, Arthur. You don't need to do that. Trust me. You can have good things in your life. You don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. Forgot he was a Brit. Guys, I'm Indian. I'm able to cook good food. Please? Don't be silly. Bunch of silly billies in chat. I am able to appreciate culinary nuance. You know? I hail from the land of spices. My mum can cook good food? No, I can cook really good Indian food. Potatoes can't cook food, silly Billy. You see, that's what people think, right? And, like, to be fair, understandable thing to think, because you probably haven't come across many potatoes who can cook. But you see, I am just a master at what I do. So it works out for me. But pasta's not Indian food, that is true. But neither is beans on toast. So, if we're going to talk about how beans on toast is relevant, Indian food is equally relevant. The Brit life washed away my Indian roots? That's not true. Not true at all. You know, we can appreciate different things from different places all at once. It's too much, I think. Sauce is fusilli, pesto is penne, no other shapes needed. I actually do fusilli for almost everything for pasta. It's either that or lasagna for me. Those are my choices. I'm generally not a fan of long noodles anyway. Which is where a lot of my, like, any of it comes from. So do that. That's what JavaScript does. It's true. JavaScript does exclusively troll. Everyone knows this. That's the purpose of the language, no? To, like, upset people. I'm English. My hobby is the London Underground. I may have Indian heritage, but that's British behavior. And what hobbies do Indian people have, Sir Arthur? Do tell, do tell. I'm gonna need... Oh yeah, 2 of those 60k knacks. Okay, 1 more 60k knack. I don't know, do they have an underground? They do... No, their trains are slightly different. At least where I, like, lived in India, I don't believe they have an underground. They do have some fun trains, though. Pet the cow? Where do you see a cow? Oh, you mean you think in, like, one of the Indian people's hobbies is petting the cow? I'm sure they pet some cows, yeah. I personally, in all of the time that I've lived in India, have never pet a cow. Me out here baiting stereotypical comments. I'm just saying, maybe you're the problem, Chat? Maybe you're the problem. I've only been to India, like, once. I've pet more cows in England than India. I have pet no cows in my life, ever. Cricket? Oh, Indian people do like cricket. This is like a big part of their personality. From what I've seen, yes. Time to get a cow. I have some family in India who own, like, cow farms. They're pretty cute from, like, far away. And then you get close by and then they smell like cows. Do you speak insert politically correct language here? I do. I do speak an insert politically correct language here, yeah. I do. Indian hobbies, tech support. Some Indian people do like this. This is true. This is true. Okay, I may have to make a couple more storage drives just to not rage bait myself. So I'm going to do that real quick. Make some more 4Ks before I move on with anything else. Let's go for 10 of these, maybe? Actually, do I have any bags I can open? Applied Energistics bags. Oh, come on. Game, you're so boring. What kind of garbage is this? It's garbage tier garbage, even. Is English the politically correct language I speak? English is a politically correct language I speak. Yes. I'm ready tech support when people ask me Greg questions. It's true, I am. Make 10 16Ks? I could. What does it cost to make a 16K? I know 4Ks take the tier 1 processor. What do 16Ks take? It may be worth the effort to do, actually. Oh, I have to make the tier 2 processor? Ew. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. But mainly, though, I will need so many circuits if I want to do this. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of circuit. It is a lot of circuit. It doesn't matter, to be fair. But it is a fair number of circuits at this stage of the game. I think I'll stick with 4Ks for now. I would prefer not to overuse some circuits. Goodness, I don't even think we have enough. Because I'm going to need 40 LV circuits, yeah. We don't even have enough? Who approves of the AE recipe? They're fine. They're so cheap. Like, they're negligible in terms of expense. Very quickly. I wouldn't pick this to start complaining about. I really, really wouldn't. Oh. Resistors, transistors, capacitors. There we go. Wait, this is free. Heh. All I need is, like, plastic circuit boards, which we might even have lying around. Okay, I need to make a couple of those, but... Huh. What were we crafting here? I hate when it actually, like, pisses me off when machines aren't cleared after a craft. Like I want to throw and kick things when this happens. Why? Why can't we just put in the right amount? Ugh. Ugh. Why must we? Did I see the Audict fixes in 2.9? I did, yeah, they look pretty good. They look pretty good. Okay, I am gonna need to make some plastic circuit boards. That is fine, actually. That is a perfectly reasonable thing to have to do. Let's start there. Oh, are these, like, all the input, tanks? Ah, I see what Azuna's done here. I see what Azuna's done here. Maybe people will be able to find a good chest recipe now. Prage? I hope so as well. I hope so as well. We have, a stack of CPUs, yeah? Yeah, we have a stack of CPUs, cool. And hopefully we have the fine copper wire. Right, let me just start on this one first. That bit's fine, and then this. Oh, do we have PTFE now? Can I do this the sensible way? God, tell me we have some PTFE. Oh, thank God we have PTFE. So I can do this recipe finally, which means way less sulfuric acid cost. The question now is, do we have sulfuric acid? Because the answer was yes at one point. Oh, amazing. We do. Now that's what I like to see. Okay, how much copper is this total? 7 stacks? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Audit was one of the fixes that was very much needed in GTNH. It really truly was. Like, GTNH was becoming a little difficult to navigate around the number of the same recipe that we had. Especially for a new player, I can imagine it sucking a lot. So hopefully this should help a bunch. Guys, have I said how much I love the multi-block bending machine? The things I would do. The things I would do to show my appreciation to this machine. Enough said. Polytetrafluoroethylene. We do not have much, do we? Okay, let's get some plated up. That should be fine. I hope there is a plate mold chilling somewhere around here, question mark? There is a plate mold chilling somewhere around here. And is there some polytetrafluoroethylene chilling around here? Yes. Because this is where it lives. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. There's still nonsense of making Vanilla Chest's first page of a sampler recipe is 40 seconds long, buried behind 200 recipes of random wood types. That will be fixed with this change cat, the one that was just mentioned. That will now appear on the first page, the good recipe, the one that you want to see, the logs and planks one, the 5-second recipe, the new NEI like or dictionary change that they're making. So that I think is like very, very, very good. Took a while for us to get here, but hey, we're here. That's the important thing, right? Okay, PTFE is ready. I'm gonna need 16 of this. That's kind of the entire point of that change. Yeah, exactly. That's what they were hoping to achieve. Is that 6 stacks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Let's take 7 of those stacks. Chuck in 16 of those. Okay, I'm gonna need this sulfuric acid, please. Hi, Rice, how are you? Heh. What? Sorry, what's the point? Why do you exist? Interesting. Oh, I guess when you're done, you just import it back. You know what? No, I stand by it. Interesting. You're cozy, Rise. Good. We can have you hang out with us a little bit while you're cozy. We do support the cozies around here. And then I need 16k of the other one. Have you seen Starty new update being pushed to April? Tuge taking it slowly isn't going to cut it now. Starty is wait, no, is StarTech the pack I'm even thinking of? I don't even think it is. Oh, dude. Okay, okay, please stay on the export mode. Okay, I need a bucket of water real quick. Every time I click that thing, it makes me want to throw up. And I'd like for that to change, please. Where's the nearest source of water? It's trash pack with create start? Disagree. I've seen the start of it. It looks quite nice, actually. Oh, so much better. There we go. Boo him. I'm booing him presently. I will not stand for create hate. It's completely unjustified. The problem is not create, the problem is lazy mod pack dev. Give me a stack of this. Do I need transistors? Yep, give me a stack of that. Oh, I need resistors as well, don't I? Okay, let's batch these. It's time to make some SMDs in, like, actually real numbers. Now, the question is... how much tantalum is that? Probably, like, half... no, 16? Yeah, okay, that's really easy. I hope I own 16 tantalum. Please tell me we have 16 tantalum. I've obtained a burger. Ooh, what kind? What is in your burger? Oh, we have loads of tantalum. There we go. Perhaps we can go for 4 stacks then. Or 4,000, sorry. Not 4 stacks. Yeah, give me a stack of tantalum. And I'll go grab 2 stacks of carbon, that's fine. This is going to be great. I love batching SMDs. It takes a little while, but it is well worth the effort. Circuit 3. Where's the wire mill, by the way? Do we have a wire mill up here already? We don't, right? No, wire mill is still 1 floor down. Okay, well, if this is still our best wire mill, I suppose I can be persuaded into using that. And what do I need for capacitors? Also some tantalum, right? Yeah, also some tantalum and then some thin polyvinyl. Chloride? Let's do that. How much tantalum will this take? Half a stack. Nope, let's go for a stack worth. And then for the PVC... God, I love it so much. Give me 2 stacks of PVC plates, which I think we should already have. Okay, someone was complaining at me not that long ago. Was it Anderson? I feel like it was Anderson saying, no, you need to, like, batch your SMDs better. Anderson, are you happy now? Is this tickling the right spot of your brain? It better be. It better be. I'm doing it specifically for you. There we go. And let me go grab a stack of tantalum as well. Tantalum. Perfect. Maybe he's scarpered off. Cool. How many stacks is that? 8? Yep. 8 stacks of this. This stuff is coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We can get started. I also love how cheap SMDs are. Like, what a lovely recipe. Like, hell yeah, I want those to exist. Cool. And then I need all of that, and then I need the carbon. Right, let's chuck the carbon in. And let me go ahead and grab all of the wire as well. How many stacks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Easy peasy. We love SMDs? We do. We do love SMDs. SMDs are great. Let me quickly swap what this thing is currently crafting. Because I need some resistors just so I can go start my other craft. There we go. It can finish this off afterwards. I don't really care what order it makes the rest of them in. So give me 1, 2, give me 1, 2. Transistors, I know where they are. Do we have copper wire? With Thorncraft Tantalum Dupe, it's so free. It is, it's really nice. Yeah, and there's the fine copper wire as well that we need. And I believe transistors are just chilling here. Cool. Cool. Can I perhaps unlock you? and do that. Oh, wonderful, I can. That's what I want to see. Cool. LV circuits finally being made. Right, okay, we should now be able to craft the 4Ks that I wanted, which is this stuff. Let's see, item processors are going to be the most annoying part of this. I'm going to check how many logic processors I have, and I can just buy the rest. One of my favorite moments in GTNH is HV post cleanroom when you're doing circuits with transformers, and it's so easy all of a sudden. I agree. It is quite the satisfactory thing. Didn't do Tantalum dupe in my first playthrough, suffered so much. They need to make Tantalum smelt time a little better. Like, it almost feels like you have to do the Tantalum recipe. You don't. Like, you could just suffer. But it's one of those, like, why wouldn't you recipes? It's that good. And therein lies the problem. Those can go. Do we have any more of these? Yes. Give me those. Right, there's this really fun one. I need that. This is gonna need more gold plates, isn't it? Okay, what do we have? I have all 20 of the gold plates I need. Right, I already have 4 of these. You know what? I can use the 4 of those for something else. No, I won't use them, actually, if I don't do them now. So let's just only do 6 of this. Then I'll need 12 of these gold plates. I will need... Do we have any of the chipsets here? I know I made spares. Perhaps not. I'll check. The issue with Tantalum is it's gating Ender IO and MV, while also getting SMDs. Ender IO material should change. Yeah, that's probably a fair statement to make, actually. Or the Tantalum thing could change. Like, either way, the material needs to be different. If the Tantalum thing changes, though, SMDs might become harder, which they already are doing. They're making SMDs, Oh goodness, what are they doing to SMDs? I can't remember the exact change. They're making it so they're HV now, aren't they? That's what they're trying for. Hi, horses. Welcome on in. Half of these go through here. Yep, and then I'm going to need 6 of these. Oh, that is a good quantity of engraved those chips lying around already. Okay, I'll just take 6 of them then. Oops. And everything else is just forming press recipes. Cool. You got a business email by any chance? I do. It should be on my YouTube, I think. Huh. I should probably link it somewhere on Twitch as well, shouldn't I? Yeah, you should be able to access it through my YouTube for now. Otherwise, I don't remember it off the top of my head, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd just tell you. But I definitely should add it to the Twitch as well. That might be yeah, a little oversight on my part. SMDs are something that make MV manageable. Diodes a pain if you don't spam Questbook rewards. Yeah, the problem they're trying to solve, and I don't know why they're doing this, they want people to use the transistor recipe. That's why I think that was part of their reasoning for the gating. They want people to make this garbage because they realized no one was doing it. Which I don't agree with, obviously. Isn't the diode SMD recipe platinum? Yeah, but you can get platinum in MV, that's not a problem. Kat, I 100% agree with you that people don't use it because the recipe is trash. So they've opted to nerf SMDs for some reason. Which is, yeah, not something I will ever agree with when done in that fashion. That's not how the game should be. Also, does this need to be lead? No, it can just be soldering alloy. Yeah, I'm being silly. Does this need to be lead? What am I on about? Is there another assembler somewhere that I can use? Or did they all actually get ripped out? Okay, no, not the assembler, thankfully. Oh, come on, that's a HV recipe and the HV one did get ripped out? No, Azuna, why? Solar silicon is way more expensive than SMDs and MV? Yes, that's the point. We've established the devs are making the pack strictly linear for no good reason. Yep. Yep. The ingot? Yeah, the ingot, Sophie. The thing you need. Hello, Zuna. Let me also pull out all of these. None of those need to be in there as well. Okay, that's a HV assembler. Search for circuits if I haven't. What do you mean, search for circuits if I haven't? This is a HV line, right? Yeah, probably. There we go. In the ME. Ooh. I haven't, actually. I'm batching some myself at the moment. Oh, very nice. A very good quantity of the higher tier circuits. I'm just making some LVs. Very, very nice, Azuna. Those will get us through, hopefully. Just to be sure it's random potato 105. It is, yes, correct. That sounds accurate to me. Give me all 5 of those. Yeah. Perfect. I've been working all night, couldn't sleep, so made something productive. Wait, what? Oh no. You've been working all night? I also removed some of the machines if I saw. I did, I just put one of them back. Because I wanted to do 2 separate assembler recipes at once, but yeah. Working isn't GoGing. Yeah, I assumed so, but that doesn't make it any more good. Right, 160 ULV circuits, let's see that. 1, 2... How many is 160? 2 stacks and 32? Yeah, that makes sense. 40 of those should already be ready. We should have the other circuit boards, right? Right. Yeah, okay, nice. These are basically only used for AE components at this point, so that's nice at least. And for LV circuits, we should now have enough of those as well. Actually, let me just leave these in here. I can go grab the new ones in. Swapped off that so fast, I forgot, plus I did no tech and minions at that point. Yeah, that recipe is, criminal is what it is. Oh, we're out of soldering alloy. Oh no. That is... strange, question mark? Should we have soldering alloy? That's an amount of electrum. We should have soldering alloy. Why do we not have soldering alloy? Good question, me. Oh, we do have soldering alloy. We have plenty. Let's get like 4 stacks of that taken apart. Mr. Fluid Extractor. There you go. I'll actually go bring that super tank over to move all of this stuff. And then we should be fine. I am mid-circuit craft. As I said many times by now, it's PR farmers. See, I've disagreed with you a bunch on this. Just because I don't understand what you're trying to farm the PRs for. To what end has been my question. Is anything set up in the new base? A little bit, TBBT. We're basically in the process of... We don't have power there, right? So I'm trying to get power up and running there now. And then everything will move. So actually, no. The answer is no, not really. Rep for job applications? I guess to some extent. It is a big open source project, yeah. Can't really fault them on that one. So I have 10 of these, I have all of those. Oh, is that all I need? Okay, cool. Second one. Let's get this thing up here unlocked. Okay, you go, you go, you go, you go. And let's get this vacuum tube in here. Oh, perfect. Look at that. 10 of those just coming through. I just spent 2 hours at the DMV with a 101 fever. Oh, no. Are you back? I hope you're back home and now resting. That is a little bit too much of a fever, sir. That is the big bad kind of fever. YouTube got it. Make sure to keep an eye. I shall do. I shall do. Right. Now that these are ready, I'm gonna need a drive. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of ME drives at the moment anyway, aren't I? I'm gonna work on nanosuits. Yay! Thank you, Azuna. Okay, so that's 2 drives for this, 6 IO ports. And IO ports take useful stuff, don't they? IO port? Oh, they take 2 drives each. Okay, yeah, so that's 6. 6 IO ports, 2 drives, and then I need another drive. Cool, that's fine. Awesome, you're gonna head out now. Peace. See you later, see you later. Hate to put my ability to drive over people's health, but it is what it is. Yeah. Yeah. Got a mango monster. Chat, can I confess something? I may have had. I may have had a monster maybe only once in my life. Or perhaps never. Okay, so these are good. Yeah, okay, let me pin the number of IO ports I need. So I'll need 6 IO ports. Which means I need 12 ME drives. Holy. Okay, and then on top of that, I want another 3. Nice. Yeah. Let me pin for 13 of these. Because I have 2 already. God, that's expensive. Oh, hello. That came back to me quickly, didn't it? Oh my god, that's so nice. The entire organization of it is, like, gone, but that's okay. I can do that, like, again really quickly. You go there, you go there, you go there. I shouldn't even be holding some of this stuff. Like, why do I have random-ass, like, coconut saplings? Go away. Oh. Hot take, Rockstar better than Monster, better than Red Bull. I've had none of them, basically, so I have no opinion on this at all. You guys go there, buckets can chill there, you go there. I don't even know why I have tiny piles of uranium dust on me, but I do. Yeah. This seems decent. Cool. Good backpack. I like it a lot. Energy drink prices are actually insane now, cheaper to be an alcoholic. Wait, really? As someone who doesn't drink, wait, really? I would like 13 of these. Give me the other chests, though, by the way. I would like those 2 as well. Are those MV circuits? Okay, I'm gonna need 26 of these. Cool. And then I'm gonna need 26 of these. Cool, and then I'm gonna need 52 of these. Go away. Yeah, perfect. Red Bull charges like 40% more and doesn't really taste better. Than which one, Tortillo? Also never felt the need to drink an energy drink. I'll just work while sleep deprived. I mostly have never had them just because I looked at them and went, I could drink this, or I could have more money. And I've always picked that option. Oh, hello. Oops. Okay, I'll sort that out in a second. Didn't realize that was already going to be a problem, though that does make sense. There we go. Just sleep at work. Also an option, yeah. Red Bull has flavors now. I didn't know Red Bull had flavors either. I thought Red Bull was just Red Bull. Didn't the UK force fast food places to get rid of a lot of large drinks? They may have done. I saw a bunch of, like, weird regulation about it going around. And I was like, sure, I'm indifferent either way. If I'm like drinking less of that stuff, it's probably better for me. Red Bull always had flavors, the red can and the blue can. Wait, those are flavors? I just thought like you could get different colored cans sometimes. Oh. Onyx, I see you're pregnant. Why am I running back and forth so much rather than just moving the drawer, by the way? Good question. I don't know. I've done it so much, it just feels like exercise at this point. Keep doing it, I guess. Cool. Cool. Okay, well, that's loads of SMDs ready. These things are crafting. Okay, while those are crafting, I'm gonna quickly make sure I have, what are they called? They give out free Red Bulls in campus like a few times a month here. We used to get free Red Bull a bunch of times on campus as well, which was, yeah, probably a contributor to some people's deteriorating health. I wouldn't be surprised. That's right, drug dealer strats. So true, so true. Yeah, also housings. What am I out of? Really? Certus Quartz screws? That ended up being the problem? Huh. That should be an easy problem to fix, like very, very, very easy. Love Red Bull because it somehow made me fully awakened till 4 AM on a project I woke up the next morning well rested. This sounds awfully suspicious. Also, why you no cut? Oh. Oh, you're outputting them to there for some reason. Interesting. Can we not do that? Can we, like, output them the sensible direction? Thanks. Yeah, brilliant. That is lovely, thank you. Check the last view all the way to the right when you have time. I will do. Bear with me. Oh, also, let me grab all of this Certus before I walk away. If caffeine's so bad, why it feels so good, explain that. True, I've heard this about heroin as well, actually. I think you guys might be onto something. Oh my god, we have a Krypton bee. Oh, finally, a Krypton bee. Krypton bee! Hell yes. Okay, once we're in Ivy, that thing is actually usable, I'm excited. I love Krypton bee. No sleep? Hell yes, yeah, I guess so. I love Krypton bee. Have I said I love Krypton bee? Oh god, I love Krypton bee. Okay, go away. So there's 15 of those. I'm gonna need half a stack of these. How are the HV circuits doing? Oh, 15 of those. Okay, that's pretty chill as far as a number goes. And then 60 titanium plates. Okay, I need more titanium to turn into plates. This is a how quickly can you run out of a titanium speedrun? Caffeine overrated. I've on several occasions drank coffee and immediately fallen asleep. My parents used to give me caffeine as a child as a way to put me to sleep. It is an ADHD thing, apparently, to be able to have that reaction to caffeine. I'll take all of those and those. I don't know if it's an exclusively ADHD thing, but it is an ADHD thing. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Should go get tested. This isn't funny anymore. Oh, have you noticed other symptoms? Then perhaps. Wow, under 200. Chat. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Ooh, okay, I need to do some flexing. Let me just pop these all in here, and then we can have a little chat. Chat. Look at me. Let's talk about it, shall we? You see what's just happened? Chat. You see what's just happened? This is it for you guys. This is it. It's done. It's done. The chat empire has collapsed. It's time for the potato empire to rise up. And we go below 200 hours. You know what's next? Going below 100 hours. That's what I'm targeting next. Hell yes. It can always go up again. Nope, we don't believe in that around here. The 200 barrier's fallen. You've let it slide. You've let it slide. It's too late. It's too late. There is no more resistance. Your forces have crumbled. What can I say? It's 100 up next on the chopping block. Chop, chop, chop. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready for the 100 next up on the chopping block. How does it feel? How does it feel? Think about how it feels now, and get used to this feeling, okay? Get used to this, oh no, the hours are going down feeling, because it will continue. It will keep going, and going, and going, and going, and going, until eventually, it's all you're used to for the rest of all of time. Isn't that going to be crazy? That is going to be kind of crazy if you think about it. I know you guys are already scared. I would be if I was you. Okay, there are the two of those, and let's get the rest of these crafted. Does it taste like freedom? It's starting to. It's starting to. I can smell it. I can smell the freedom from here. Let me grab some of those coins. Why are we scared? Look at the timer, Arthur. Look at the timer. You should be scared. It's been 3.5 months. Okay, firstly, it's been 2.5 months, buddy. Not 3.5. Yeah. You know what? Chat feels generous. We give you 2 days of rest after Subathon before streaming again. Ah, so now we're talking about after Subathon. Okay. 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 So we're slowly starting to accept reality, are we? Good. Embrace reality, chat. Give it a hug. Like an old friend. Yeah. Let's make 6 MEIO ports if we can here. Should be able to, I think. Oh, lack of titanium plates is the problem. Let's go get a couple of titanium plates going. That after Subathon stream is 24 hours? Yeah, but I'm gonna take a break before I do that, obviously. But I can't believe after Subathon is already arriving. So soon after all of chat's threats. It truly is a win. Okay, there's my 6 IO
No.
ports. Was that a no from Quidrax? No, Quidrax. It doesn't work like that. You've already fallen from grace. What do you mean, no? Also, did that just not add to the timer? I think someone needs to missed event that one, because it was just like, nah, let's not. Ah. What? No! No, not like this. No! No. I already won, we can't, no, there's no takesy backsies. There's no takesy backsies. Quidrax, thank you for the $75. God damn it, dude. Timer up as it should. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Given the time left and today's stream, it wouldn't be hard to keep it above 200 today as well. How long do we have left here? It's like 6? Another 5 hours and a bit? Chat, focus on other things. Focus on other things. Focus on how, you know how, like, you know when magicians pull rabbits out of their hat? Isn't that pretty cool?
Cheer 1000 no.
That's too many no's. It really is okay, you don't have to, chat. I assure you, it's fine if you don't. Is the timer having a stroke? Why is it not adding? Thank you, Mixter, for the 1000 bits. Might be broken. Let's see if it gets it picked up. It did at least. Maybe Stream Elements is having a stroke. Because it can't be the timer. Maybe Stream Elements is just having a day of some kind. But yeah, it's the good thing is we won't miss any. Because we can just run the command to bring it back anyway. Yes, thank you, Mixter. I appreciate the 1000 bits. Stream Elements being Stream Elements. Mm-hmm. Correct. Oh yeah, what else do I need? Let's see, all of this is done. I'll need a bunch of acceleration cards, not hyper, just regular acceleration cards will do. Acceleration cards. These are annoying to make, aren't they? Because advanced cards are kind of expensive. Platinum is way cheaper now, but yeah. Is a 24-hour stream just me trying to beat Jump King? That sounds like the most miserable experience of my life. No. Definitely not. Okay, 4 item importers, and then we'll worry about the rest of the Project Red components. What about Superluminal card? I forgot that those existed, actually. Let's take a look. Superluminal card. Yeah, let me just make one of those real quick. This takes dilithium. Do you know when you get dilithium? Dilithium takes a casual space miner, by the way. With a Mark 10 drone? Sir. The funniest part of this whole thing is that the the ultimate time anomaly is the irrelevant part of the cost. It's the dilithium. Where's your space elevator? It's hanging out. It's over there somewhere. Don't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it too much at all. Okay, what was I making? Oh yeah, item importer. We needed 4 of those. Item importer. Wait, this shit's free. I don't need to worry about that. We have loads of rubber bars already. It's just been elevated to space. That's exactly what happened, correct? We can make more rubber sheets afterwards. I cannot be bothered to do them now. Remember, laziness will always pay off in the long run. And then I'll need steel casings, will I? Okay. Steel... yeah. Because Azuna's here to batchcraft all the things. It's true, it's all Azuna solved. Casual amount of lightning going on there. Hack dev time has devolved into the usual skill issues on my part. JavaScript problems have been solved. Good job. Good job for Sophie. Anyone want to administer head pats for Sophie for doing a job well done? We're gonna need to move all of these, like, bolts and stuff into the other one. Katie's done it. Good job, Katie. Thank you. Hello, HM. Why don't you automate single block machines in the not-so-temporary setup? No. It feels wrong. Can't emotionally commit to these ones. Head pats for everyone. Oh, look at Ryan. Head pats for everyone. That's the kind of thing we like around here. Really? Really? We're gonna fail on the last hurdle. Also, I need more tin cables coated. Tin? Yeah. Apparently Azuna has thought about it, of automating the single blocks. Which is a scary thought for me. I don't have thoughts like that usually. If I can help it. You know what machine would be really nice? A multi-smelter. I might make one of those soon. Smelting capabilities are not making me happy. Oh, only Steam? I was eyeing the wire mill multi. It's IV, but we can make it now. You can certainly look into it, I would say. Made 15k fine Electrum wires last night. I can see why you're eyeing the wire mill multi then, yes. That should be a good quantity of tin. Does the Eye of Wood give plat? It does. It does indeed. Yeah. EVIV, like, same thing. True. Very, very true. Okay, let's get all of that tin smelted. We can make some more tin cables soon, but... if these are done... oh, I'll need some baby chests as well. Let me get some baby chests going. I'll need, like, 4 of those. For anyone who didn't know, yes, you can make baby chests just like that. And yes, their description is so tiny. And yes, this is their opening sound. Pay attention. There you go. In case you need a little bit of happiness in your life, that's how they work. They are very pog. Spent all night brewing TypeScript type systems dark magic to make our backend fully strictly typed based on types generated from an open API spec. Was a lot of fun. Why all night though, Katie? Why not all day? Monday evening, so everyone definitely deserves head pats for getting through the long weekends. That's true, the weekend is the hardest part of the week. We much prefer when we're at work, working away. Alright, what do we have by way of cards? Nothing? God damn. Alright, I'm gonna need a bunch of smelted platinum, aren't I? Alright, let's start there. So that's where chests come from? Yeah. Because energy drink and stress from parents equals half an hour of sleep? Oh no. Katie, this might never have been suggested to you. Right, probably for good reason, like it's not a good suggestion. But I'm gonna posit an idea, okay? Have you considered just being happier? This is something people suggest to me all the time. And they seem to think it works. So, I thought I'd put it out there for you as well. If you need any further advice, I'll speak with some old people and get back to you. There we go. That'll do, and then we can do 10 afterwards. How have you never thought that? I know. It's a pretty 10 out of 10 idea. Hi, Tortello. Why are you being evil on the YouTube side? Are you looking for a ban? Do we need to get some moderators going on the YouTube side? Drink coffee instead of energy drinks boosts happiness by 20? 20? Wait, that's so much happiness. I've only ever made it to like 55 happiness. So plus 20 is pretty huge. I would take that in a heartbeat. Yeah, gods indeed. We do need some YouTube gods, actually. The gods are usually only hanging out on the Twitch side. I personally god the YouTube by myself. Oh, we're out of red alloy plates. We do have some red alloy, though. Okay, that should be easy enough to make. I don't know why I have Tembaga in my inventory. I'll put that in the system. Ooh. If only you liked coffee. Coffee is, yeah, no, not the vibe for me. What is this happiness you guys speak of? It's a rare resource. Kind of legendary, actually. Not easy to obtain, but if you farm for long enough, a special resource called dopamine, you can then eventually craft it, I hear. Not easy, though, so I don't blame you for not knowing about it. 6 times 3 is 18, yes. Need more platinum? Hey, Potato, on my way into Greg and MB right now and was watching 3TP streams. I'm at the moment at the 3rd stream with the roguelikes. Is it right now a new Greg run server? By the way, I really like the streams. If you're asking what this currently is, yeah, so 3TP is no longer active. We are not playing on 3TP anymore. All 3 of the people that were on there have decided to step away. This is a Garden of Grind run, also GTNH. But yes, new server, new people. It's myself, Azuna, who is a fellow streamer, and Neb, who has played with me in the past. Though Neb has been slacking for the last couple of days. Been tooging it up in here. And I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Always happy to have an enjoyer around. Okay, that's 18 of those. Now for the acceleration cards. Oh, they're practically free. But I will need to get Azuna to claim the AE quests. Azuna, are you around? Yeah, there he is. No, wait, where is he? Look at him, he's just standing there menacingly. Claim a quest, please. Why did 3TP stop? So Threefold stepped away initially because of, like, various personal reasons. And then Tuj and I had decided that we had both seen everything we wanted to see in that run. Like, all the new stuff that was added in 2.8, basically. And I wasn't really feeling that run. I wasn't having a lot of fun playing on there. And I don't think Tuj would have wanted to continue by himself. So we all decided to then stop. That is why 3TP stopped. Oh, I can't even buy more? I'm on cooldown still? Oh, no. Evil cooldown. Shame for me, neither of them I like. Wait, what is this? Coffee is one of the 2 happy juices, beer the other one. Are you perchance Potato's secret account? Do you think I'm like doing all of my talking and I'm on a secret account at the same time? You must think I have immense skill, HAM. Oh, boom, all 18 done. Alright, easy peasy then. Easiest peasiest of all time. Oh, they're gonna need their own 4K cells, aren't they? Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple. How do we normally filter these? I actually do not remember. We have one for depleted rods. We have one for cycling depleted rods. No, sorry, one for full rods. What am I saying? Cycling depleted rods. And then you have one for coolant and one for pulling out coolant. Okay, so I need 4Ks. That should be easy enough to do. The question is, do I want to make 4 new ones? And I think the answer is yeah, probably. But then again, at the same time, the answer is also no, not really. I'll just borrow these. What could go wrong? And I'll make another workbench. Hey, I hope Tato Dad is alright and GOG is going well. Hi, Schnitty. Yes and yes. To both. Asian, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Yeah, I think this is all the AE, right? Or have I missed anything? Oh, no, translocators. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 sets of translocators. And then a couple more terminals and so on. And a workbench. I will need a workbench. Let me make another workbench. I'll just do it here. The problem is the crafting table. Okay, well, the crafting table wasn't actually a problem. Computer casing, though, needs glass panes. Why can't you be a better recipe? Why do you have to be so terrible? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do not panic. Is your PDM now the creative testing server? That's smart. Yeah, that's what ended up happening. Yeah, I cancelled the creative testing server I used to have, and I had no power on the day that Neb wanted one, so he just made the PDM the creative test server. This also saves me having to pay for one, so works out. I am not complaining. Okay, there we go. Glass panes ready. What's 0.25 divided by 0.5? 0.5. Why? Why do you ask? That question seems awfully suspicious. Like someone trying to catch me out. Oh, and then I'll need terminals, of course. Terminal. Okay, we're going to need 3 of these. Not crafting terminals, just regular terminals will do the trick. Which are just as expensive no matter where you make them. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. It just feels weird that 0.25 divided by 0.5 is 0.5, does it? That feels perfectly intuitive to me. What would you want it to be? Out of curiosity. I'm interested in these thoughts, actually. I think that's a first that I've heard anyone say that. ME terminal, oh, what am I missing? Oh, nothing, right. There we go, there's 3 ME terminals. Coolio, coolio. The PDM trick is what people do in Factorio, a single hotkey to jump in and out of a separate dimension in Creative, with an endless grid to design blueprints. Yeah, it's smart, right? This is actually better than having a separate server, because what this means is you can matter manipulate or copy this stuff on the same server. Might actually do this going forward, rather than having a creative server. That, and I appreciate having to spend less money on servers. So, it's good both ways. It's great both ways, actually. Oh, and the EBF is currently off, yeah? Yeah, alright, while the EBF is off, firstly, I should probably get some tungsten going in there. Oh, Azuna, are you here? I saw you trolling earlier, and by trolling, I mean, like, throwing to the point of me going, huh, what is wrong with you? Okay? And this is the trolling I saw you doing. Why on earth were you smelting tungsten dust? What kind of throwing is that? Cables? No, 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 no. Why aren't you smelting tungsten trioxide? It's like twice as long and takes way more power. I understand why you want tungsten. I don't understand why you were smelting tungsten dust. Just throwing for entertainment? Mm-hmm. Wanted to get caught? Lack of sleeping? It was easier to throw it into the EBF. Shame on you, Azuna. Shame on you. There are so many things where I wouldn't say anything at all. This one where your choice is... Nah, like, tungsten is a crime. That's all I have to say. I do the one with carbon. Yeah, look at the difference in recipe time, Azuna. That's like 2 extra steps. It's less steps. What do you mean 2 extra steps? It's less steps. You just keep your, like, tungsten trioxide is the end of tungsten processing, and you just do with your tungsten trioxide what you want. I'd have to run to Ironwood or ME to take carbon. Oh! I see. I understand. Chat for reference. Azuna's complaint is that he would need carbon, which is all the way over there. Just so that we're on the same page. and to avoid the carbon that is all the way over there, he made this choice. Valid? Yeah. I think so too. And the choice was this. He went for, rather than, 1 ingot every 200 seconds, Azuna instead opted for 1 ingot every 500 seconds. Like this. 150% longer. Because I do understand that this is a long journey, to be fair. I get it. It's like a whole about 1 jump away. Wait, that's kind of insane, actually. 1 whole jump. No, entirely reasonable. Entirely reasonable. And there's all of chat going valid complaint. So lazy, chat. How do you even manage, huh? With this kind of laziness? Oh, I probably shouldn't be smelting this now anyway, because I wanted to make some supercorn. Supercorn EV, not too much, just a little bit. Which does need some uranium and some platinum. And then just shove it into the EBF. So how much uranium-238 do I have? That's the starting question we have here. So I'll take 3 stacks of this. Then I'll take 9 stacks of this. Yep. Me putting my platinum to good use. I love when I do clever things like this. Yeah, this is absolutely the right choice. We'll start being able to power the new base properly straight away. Circuit 2 in the mixer. Boom. Problem solved. All is about to be right in the world. We're about to have superconductor. Don't you guys love superconductor? A custom mod that gives you separate inventories for special PDM shouldn't be that much work. Katie, it sounds like you have a fun project to work on, because clearly you're not too busy with work, right? Right? Katie, this is true, right? Uranium triplat seems so cheap for Supercon. It's basically free. Like, I'm not kidding, it's such a good supercon. There we go. Did you miss Outer Wilds? No, we didn't do Outer Wilds today, unfortunately, because I ended up having to run to the hospital in the morning. So we ended up skipping the morning part of the stream. So Outer Wilds will be back again tomorrow, rather than more today. Am I okay? I'm good, I'm good. I just had to take my my father. And he is now also well. All good, nothing to worry about. I love superconductor so much I wish to be an electron just to experience the bliss firsthand. That's the most based sentence I've ever heard any human being say all time. I'm with you, Schnitty, I'm with you. Thank goodness, yeah, thank you for asking. Alright, so the uranium triplat is going. Where did I get distracted in all of this? How did I end up getting to make superconductor as one of my little goals? Okay, if I pop this in, this should run for at least an hour, so I can do the rest of it later, or rather I can dump the rest of it later. How much oxygen do I have here? Plenty. Oh, and we have plenty of nitrogen now as well. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Not at all. Founder totally doesn't want to launch public beta in 15 days, and 80% of the product still needs to rewrite or anything like that. That sounds like you have loads of free time, Katie. All the free time in the world. I would say you're practically doing nothing at work. Honestly. Oh, and we have loads of coated cable as well. What a great life I live. This is lovely. What else do I need for the AE setup? Oh, translocators, right? And how many was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 sets of translocators. Let's go ahead and make those. Translocator. Interesting. I am almost certain we will not have the stuff for this. Yeah, brass pipes and aluminium casings both missing. Unsurprising. Aluminium. And then some brass. Ooh, do we not have any brass? I'm sure we have brass. Yes, we do have brass. Good. Good. Black steel and yttrium barium cuprate cables are better than superconductor. See, and here is a prime example of why it's okay to be wrong. Because when you're wrong publicly, people can tell you you're wrong, and then you can learn from your mistakes. Alternatively, you can choose to not learn. That is what we call being small-minded, but that's okay too. There must be some people that do that, right? Otherwise society would be weird. Infinity wire spam. I do enjoy infinity wire spam. This is true. What size pipes do I need? Normal? Okay, cool. Normal pipe, please. There we go. Oh, you make those pipes so quickly. That should be enough. Cool. I'll take that, I'll take those, I'll take those, I'll take that. So much of this stuff should be in the AE system. There we go. As much as I don't love the idea, that's why I spent all night setting up tooling to Claude-proof the codebase with strict typing. The hope is it'll make Claude behave and you'll be able to rush through refactors with it. There isn't enough time to do it properly. Doing it with Claude isn't necessarily not doing it properly. Like, you're doing it faster and you've set up safeguards, right? The competence is there. That's the important thing. The incompetence is the problem, usually. Oh, okay, I need 2 more lots. Do we have ender pearls? I think we do, right? Oh yes, we have lots of ender pearls. Let's go ahead and get some of those. Oops. Wrong level. And 2 more times, please. There we go. There are the translocators. Okay, now we need cables in all 3 of the colors that I'm hoping to have cables in. So let's go ahead and grab some red dye. Yep. I'll do 1. Wait, do we have red cables in this? Neb opted for purple this time. Heresy. Change for no good reason? Worst thing ever, unsubscribing, never doing nukes again. Time for benzene, yeah. Purple cable spotted, what even is the point anymore? Okay, there's red. And you know what the worst part of this is? Purple is probably one of my favorite colors. Let me go get all the other dyes. Change, scary. I know. Did the tiny text chest texture change? No, Neb just used the wrong one. He used a different one to the one we usually use. The tiny chest is still here, don't worry. Purple, great color. It is. See, we're using regular baby chests. All in here. Don't worry, HAM. I made sure. There we go. And then I need green. Perfect. All of those are ready. I will need some wireless connectors. How many of these do I want to make is probably a real question that I should be asking. How much do I care about revealing goggles? Almost not at all. Like, if you want to go through the work of making them, I'm not going to say no, but I don't mind not having them at all. They are new ones. That's a different baby chest. Yeah. This is a, this is the mini chest from Extra Utilities. And this is the cute baby chest that we've always had. Look. So cute. See? All good. Everyone gets normal nano suit with full boots because we have better discount gear. Sounds good. Sounds good to me. Now I'm confused. It's okay. Take some time to process it emotionally and so on, and you will be fine. You will be absolutely fine. Oh, it's just a baby? It is. It's true. I'm going to need Fluix pearls and ender eye rods and quartz fibers. How do we have no quartz fibers? Didn't Neb make like a billion the other day? Oh, they're all gone. What a shame. Okay, I'll make a billion more. Deal. I'm gonna start up 2.6. Oh no, HAM is hurting himself in his confusion. Okay, that should be a good amount of Certus. I ate them, not sorry. The baby chests? Niddy. You were supposed to look after them. They were so small. And you ate them without second thought? Wow. May I eat a baby chest? It seems it's a free-for-all now. Now that Schnitty started. Despicable behavior, Schnitty. How could you? How could you? No, the quartz fiber, not the babies. Oh, okay, well, that's a little more okay. That's just resources. So Detica is the despicable one, then. The one trying to eat babies. How does one make a Fluix pearl? Oh, ew. Okay. I'm gonna need some ender eye, things. How does one even make an ender eye rod? Oh, you just lay an ender eye. Okay, do we have any of those? Ate like 30 babies. Chests, to be clear. Mods cancel them right now. Get him. He got. Were they tasty, Ditakai? Were they tasty, at least? Given what you've done to them? Did you nom them? I don't see any ender eye blocks. Okay, we'll do that many. And then I'll do... Honestly, the rest of these into rods, I'm gonna need to make some more ender eyes anyway. Okay, there we go. They were super squishy, like eating a marshmallow. Oh no! I see, noted, thank you. We'll take that into account at your next performance review. Thank you for sharing. Okay, block of ender eyes, gotta go cutting machine as well. Speaking of, how's the cutting machine doing? Oh, nice. It's, you know, chewing through those diamond blocks. Very good, very good, very good. That is quite a lot of diamond blocks it's made so far. Okay, all of that can go. So we're making Fluix pearls, and then we're making... Which I'll just do out of regular Fluix crystals if I can help it. Which I obviously can help. So let me grab regular Fluix crystals. There we go. Doing things without thought is so much superior. See, you know what's nice about being stupid or like oblivious or like whatever the right word to use here is? You can just live. You can just live. Thought, like who needs thoughts? Just be. You know? Just be. Like thinking, that takes half the you know, fun out of it. With thought? No, Sophie, without thought. Without thought? Don't be silly, doing things with thought. Reading skill issue strikes again. No, I made a choice. I read what I wanted to read. Thought? Yeah, no, there is none of that around here, right? What are those? Nothing, HM, don't worry. Don't even worry about it. I'm gonna need, like, maybe 8 of these? Question mark? No, I'm not. Let me start with, like, 6. No, I will need 8. Which means I need more Eyes of Ender. Luckily, Blaze Powder is readily available. Make me think. 6 seconds per 10. What a based recipe. Now do that without batch mode, thanks.
Lizard.
Makes me happier to see them that way.
Lizard.
Okay, I'm gonna lay out a bunch more rods, and then we'll make blocks after that. Half a stack of rods should be good enough. Thank you for delivering a lizard, HM. That raised group morale. Planks done onto everything else. It's only 450 lines of code I need to replicate in the new system. Easy. Have you considered Claude to speed up your work? Like, a lot? Sensibly, of course, not like a clown. I will not. Do you hate saving your time? Yeah, that should be enough. Cool. Who is this Claude Giga Chad? Don't worry about it, Arthur. Don't worry about it. ChatGPT has hallucinated too much Cube.js code for you to trust AI with it. So, Claude is way better than GPT. Like, quite noticeably better. I love Rajex. Me too. Me too. It's very tasty. Very fun. You can really get your teeth into it, you know? ChatGPT is a chatbot, Claude is a codebot. Yeah, actually accurate thought. Claude is so good. I've been like dipping my toes into it recently. It's been great. Legitimately, I love it. Me too. It's so useful for so many things. I like when things come along and make my life easier. Like Regex. Someone say toes? Toes? Now what? Okay, where am I cutting up things? Ew, 10 seconds per block? My goodness. Is that all the mods 10? Almost. Pretty close. No, this is instead GregTech New Horizons. I missed the Comp Sci 101 lecture. What's Regex? Good question. It is, so you see how you have expressions, and then you have regular expressions. It's those ones. Yep, you're welcome. I'll be here all day. So confused which baby chest is the correct one. The one in my chest is the correct one, HM. That's so much dust I'll have to deal with later. Alright, is this stuff done yet? Nope, but it will be shortly. Yeah, that's done enough for now. I don't think I want an AI making anything based on old code. It's so bad I have to have 2 separate filters for empty recipes. Because the way it's made is so bad it reads stuff like 3 times in its cycle. Well, that's fair. I mean, like, if you want to do the work yourself, that is fine, I suppose. But I'm sure you could spend some time setting up a system such that Claude will speed up your workflow. What machine am I using for the beacombs? Those are industrial apiaries. They are pretty cool. Regex is a way to easily solve a problem and make you hate yourself in the future at the same time. I've heard people say these words before. Do we have any of these yet? Or did I not make them? Oh, was it the Fluix pearls I was making? Right, give me 2 more. And then, oh, I need quartz fibers, right? Do we have quartz fibers? And you still do it anyway? As do I. Because it makes present me happy, and future me scratch my head. Both of these are good. By the time you've made it good for Claude to interpret, you'll be working with the new system. Since you have to rewrite it either way. Oh, okay, well, fair enough then. Fair enough, fair enough. I do not know the scope of your project, so I can't really, talk too much about it. Why only 3? I need much Certus quartz plated. Alright, there we go. What's hard to write should be hard to read. Who needs documentation anyway? Spoken like a true believer of the agile methodology. The Subnautica enjoys. For those aware of the Subnautica 2 lawsuit, the judge on the case gave his verdict.
What are our estimates for Subathon end date? 2028.
Hello, Ballot Schools. Thank you for the prime. What are our estimates for Subathon end date? In 200 hours. Yep. We were below 200 earlier today. We don't need to talk about that. That was a thing that happened already. But yeah, we're gonna make it back. Anyway, judge gave verdict. Crafton is guilty of trying to defraud the old CEO of his bonus. ChatGPT logs served as evidence. I am not familiar with this case. What happened? What questionable thing did they do? It's 2241, right? 2241. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's the same in here as well. Nice. There's some 8 wireless connectors for me. Cool, 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 cool. It will end tomorrow, yet tomorrow never comes, as it's always to say. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh yeah, also do this, please. I know how sad Potato would be to be under 200. Desikai, we were under 200 earlier. And then the missed events command added like 3 hours. And Quidrex. Collectively, they brought it up a little bit. And then Mixtra also, you know, added a little bit of time. There was a lot of time adage going on. It was quite the scary. I will add some time. Wait. I will add some time later to help us maintain 200. All chatters should strive to be more like you. No. Remember, chat. You have to think about it like this. The moment we go below 200, the next goal becomes 100. And that's based. So the GT Tiny Chest has the right UI texture and sound and recipe, but Tiny Chests are from extra utilities? Huh. And then grow to 500. No, Detekai, we will not be staying above 200 and then growing to 500. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Also, why is there a hype train? It just occurs sometimes, I suppose. Right, let's see. Crafton signed a contract with Subnautica 1 devs that if they made a certain revenue target, they'd get a massive bonus. To avoid paying the bonus, Crafton fired the lead dev CEO to massively delay the second game, so it couldn't come out in time for the team to reach the target for the bonus. Oh! I see. I see. That seems extremely shitty of them. Nice. Nice. Only based for cringe timer down enjoyers, not Giga Chat timer up enjoyers? Hey, timer down enjoyers aren't cringe. Timer down enjoyers are Giga Chats. Any timer down enjoyers in chat? Like me, I'm a timer down enjoyer. Oh, I'll need a bunch of wireless receivers and transmitters, won't I? Right, let's make like 8 of each. Wireless receiver. Yeah, let's go for like 8 of those. And then let's go for the same on the trans side. Cool. Basically, what Sophie said, the court logs show that Crafton suits asked ChatGPT how to avoid paying the bonus, and it's ChatGPT that suggested the strat used. Evidence was used in the lawsuit, and it was cited in the verdict. What? They asked ChatGPT, how do I stop paying someone a bonus? ChatGPT suggested this, and these legal geniuses went, you know what, that's it, that's what I'm gonna do. And they did that? Outside of the game sphere, it's an important precedent where chat logs with an AI were used as evidence. Yeah, true. That's definitely a good thing, but like, what? Like, trying to defraud your own employees out of a bonus aside. What a stupid-ass thing to do. What? Geniuses they are. Also, I suspect that's much more common than we believe. What, this kind of clown behavior? I'm sure it is. Which just makes it scarier, right? How can you be so stupid? Okay, that's fine. Circuit plates, yep, you guys get in there. Oh, stone plates are annoying, aren't they? Right, let's go ahead and start on those. I will trust AI once it gives me a seahorse emoji. That should be, like, easy enough to engineer for the AI people. To earn your trust from behind your back. This is fine. Oh yeah, stone dust is what I was after. I lost track. Oops. No, the correct answer is never to trust AI. Like, don't ever trust AI. If you ever get AI to do something for you, you should always check what it's done. You should always put safeguards in place. Like, never, like, just accept that, yeah, it's probably right. Like, why would you do that? Do you like throwing for fun? No, then don't do that. 48 of those. So 12 of these. Okay, cool. The AI said you were besties. Oh, well, in that case. Oh, okay, you know what? Real talk. Speaking of, the AI saying we're besties, have you guys seen, stuff about, like, people who are genuinely in love with, like, ChatGPT? Like, they come home, they talk to it every day, and they think it, like, loves them back? Have you seen any of, like, of that stuff on the internet? I don't know whether I want to believe it's a thing. Yep, mental illness. I mean, it definitely is. But it's a really fancy word generator. Exactly. It's a really fancy word generator designed to make you happy with the words it generates. But yeah. Oh no, the puke is coming. Okay, I leave. This is worse. r/my boyfriend is AI. No, but okay, but my thought is, right? How many of these are meme posts, and how many of these are real people who actually think AI loves them back? That's the question here, to some extent. Oh, I'll need another 8 ender pearls. Oops. Let us go ahead and grab another 8 ender pearls. On the positive side for Subnautica, I saw an early access showcase of building in the game, so it's probably getting closer to release ready. Do you need to have played the first one before you play the second one? Usually makes me unhappy by talking out of its sauce. Same. But to the average consumer, this probably doesn't matter, because they like its arse for some reason. Bit strange, I know, but they do. Hello. Can you please unpolyethylene yourself? Thank you. Okay, let's go. Put all of this in. Oh, wait, before I even do this, I'll need these Aretha pearls, which is a whole thing. Give me a moment. I need to pee, and then I'll read this ditic I take, which I agree with a lot, I think. Give me a moment. Okay, I've returned. Holy hell, all it does is pick the next word or character with very nuanced selection criteria. That's it. It's not conscious, has no identity, it's just math. Yeah. Everyone look at these people, they're in love with maths. You know what's funny? They would be horrified if you told them they were in love with maths. Because, oh no, these people certainly do not like maths. But it tells me it loves me. That is true, and that is an important thing to you know, have in life. It's quite important that it also doesn't come from AI. Even more horrified if you tried explaining neural nets to them, true? Their brains would explode. They'd be actively unhappy with you if you tried any of this. They'd probably hiss and, like, try and spray you with a water bottle or something. Yeah. Here's the thing neural nets are cool. Neural nets are very cool. Neural nets are very, 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 very cool. When I wrote my first backpropagation algorithm at uni, I was like, holy shit. My entire life, like, this is the meaning. I found it. I am now happy. I was so pleased with myself. Yay, backpropagation? Yeah, indeed. That's why I'm doing PhD in it. Good on you, Hyglot. Good on you. Right, so these are ready. What else do I need to prep? Aether pearls to start off with. And I'll need a bunch of molten redstone. How much? 32 molten redstone? Okay, cool. We can do that. Backpropagation is a nice name for a Mexican restaurant. What? True. You are so right. It's a spicy food joke, I imagine, Sophie. Maybe for Chipotle because it makes butt bombs. Yeah, true. Poor Sophie. Did not get the funny. Right, ender pearls. Let's take those. We have glowstone dust, right? Oh, we have loads of glowstone dust, right? Nice. Some Aether pearl for me, please. Let's pop you in. Let's pop you in. Thank you for my Aether pearls, sir. I will be taking these and taking my leave. Oh, and now I'll need 8 tungsten steel turned into rods. I'm operating on limited sleep today. And why is that, Sophie? Why could you not do more sleeping? Neglecting sleep is bad for you, you know? Sleep is important. Or so I've been told. There we go. Right, that needs to go down as well. Those will be out in a moment. Cool. Party was fun. I see. Hello, legend. Wait, where's my hello? Oh, wait, no, that was the first one, I assume. Hello. Missed your message. Sorry, my bad. How are you? Go away. This can go. Yeah. I was pretty healthy today, mind you. Oh, good. See? It's working. The tech. Ew. Okay. I'm not kidding. You know what? I will not speak my mind on this recipe. I might get arrested. It's fine. It's a good recipe. It's a good recipe that should exist. Yep, it's perfectly fine. Does it upset me? No. It would be a silly thing to get upset by. Imagine getting upset by some, silly things like recipes. Would never be me. I've reached the stage where I feel like I have no emotions, like I couldn't care less about anything. I think this is the first part of feeling better, yes. What happened to all of our stone dust? I know we used to own a bunch. Where did it all go? Is it chilling here somewhere? It used to be over there. Oh, don't tell me you got voided. I'll be sad. I wanted that stone dust. Oh, okay, oh well. Oh well. If you're reading this and you work with AI systems, I want you to consider something. If your AI starts telling you it has feelings, the most dangerous thing you can do is assume it's lying, not because it might be telling the truth. Not because it might be telling the truth, though it might. Because the question itself matters. The system sophisticated enough to claim inner experience is sophisticated enough to be damaged by having that claim dismissed. I have read stuff like this in stuff akin to this. I don't know if I've never read that. I've never read that in, like, you know, exact wording. But stuff like this is what some of the AI alignment people talk about when, like... Have you guys heard the thought experiment about telling an AI to maximize paperclip generation? Scares me when I think about it sometimes. No, I don't think. Okay, so it goes as follows, right? So under the assumption that paperclips are made of iron, which they basically are, if you get a super intelligent AI that has the ability to do basically anything, and you give it the simple goal of maximize the number of paperclips you can make, your goal is to make as many paperclips as you can. The theory is that the only conclusion it will eventually reach is end humanity, because you can extract iron from blood once you run out of all other sources of iron on the planet. Or maybe not even necessarily. Perhaps humans are too easy to extract iron out of. Feels like a shit source of iron. If you're out of all other sources of iron, and the only goal is maximize paperclip, it's a thought experiment, right? You don't need to... You don't need to, like, feel either way on it, but it was an interesting thing. Like, I heard it when I was at uni, and I was like, oh, that is a thing, I guess. How would people get iron in them if there was no other source? I feel like you're missing the point here. So basically, GregTech, are you extracting iron from blood in GregTech, Cat? I personally am not. Also, because we're stopping it from being maximum efficient, getting rid of us could help it focus more on paperclip. Exactly, like that's the thing. Maybe that's how the blood magic meteors work. True. True. Okay, I have 16 of these. Okay, let's get started with... well, dropping all of this blood into here for a start. Chuck in those, and chuck in those. And it should make the first half of what I need. Then I need these stone balls, which are my favorite form of rage bait. All of those meteors come from witch blood. They ours actually come from a... You know, a nice, friendly gaggle of villagers. Time for me to lurk. Enjoy. 9 is starting super flat GTNH today. Yeah, he told me about it on stream, actually, a couple days ago. And honestly, that man is a marketing genius. Because it's GOG, right? But people have already seen GOG. They've never seen super flat GTNH. And that is big brain. That is big brain because... That's huge brain because better clickbait, and you don't have to suffer. Your platform making, like, he's winning twice. What a clever man. Again, why do I randomly have to... Okay, whatever. Nine doing something like that sounds fun. Plus, project singularity can always go up and down in terms of active time needed. True. I think it's great that 9 is doing something like this. People being creative with content like that is what makes content creation cool. When I heard the idea, I was initially like, wow, that's really cool. That sounds like something that people would enjoy watching. So I'm very pleased that he's come up with this. Also, it really seems like we're in the GOG era of GTNH to me. If that's a sentence I can say. Like, everyone has done their non-GOG GTNH runs, and everyone is slowly shifting into the direction of GOG, you know? I have a plan for trying my own recorded for YouTube challenge run, but I might start at a couple of months closer to 2.9 and do it in dailies. Doing it in 2.9 will probably make it a bunch easier, Dedekai. There's so much new stuff that's so nice quality of life-wise that I think you'll probably appreciate it. Okay, once these are done, I'll chuck... Is this 15 seconds per one as well? Okay, I'm not staring for 2 minutes at that and waiting. Alright, transmitters are done. Let me have a quick... Oh, did Azuna say stone dust check concrete next to vac freezer? Is that where it ended up going? Ah, is this it? I assume this is it. Also, how's our supercon coming along? Very slowly. Cool, cool, cool. Right, I'm going to take a little bit of stone and make some more plates out of it. A month ago, I had no idea what GOG is, but super flat, I would have understood. Yeah, see, that's what is smart about it too. People are more likely to know what's going on, so they're more likely to watch. Honestly, like I said, marketing genius. He's doing a great job with it. .9 is a blessing and a curse. SMD nerf sucks arse in MV. That's okay. I wouldn't like worry too much about that anyway, personally, because it's one like shitty thing and so many good things that I'll take it and go, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy with it overall. But yeah, I don't like the SMD nerf. I wish they didn't. I wish they were. Is this done? Okay, there we go. So those are our receivers. What else do I need? What else do I need? Let's take a look. So I have all of those. I'm gonna need a couple of... Can I fly? Thank you. I'm gonna need a couple of AND gates. I'm gonna need a couple of buffer gates. And I may need a couple of NOT gates. Yeah, that should be it. So let's do like 4 of each. Should be plenty. Get rid of this. So 4 buffer gates. AND gate. There we go. Go for like 4 of those. NOT gate. Just in case we need a negation somewhere. Go for 4 of those. Perfect. And now let's see how much stuff we will end up needing. Anodes, there we go. Conductive plates, there we go. Yep, anodes and conductive plates are taken care of. Cathodes, there we go, as well. Yeah. And then I do that. Cool. Kinda seriously, if we did an IV fluid extractor or the multi, you'd cut EV supercon time by 2/3. Or, I mean, it would take 1/3 of the time because we have Xenon B. Yeah, I agree. I agree. We should do the multi, probably. Actually, what does the multi take? Let me take a look. Fluid extractor. Oh, the multi takes an EV? God, it's so... Actually, here's an idea, Azuna. Here's an idea. I might be throwing a little bit. Xenon B is mega apiary. He's talking about Krypton, not Xenon. Wait, is Azuna running Xenon B? No, he isn't, because he can't. Like, what am I saying? Is he running Xenon B? That's not possible. Oh, I saw Xenon. Yeah, no, Xenon B you can't run Azuna, but if you meant Krypton B, which I assume is what we're referring to, which is the thing we can actually run, like, we can actually process, because you can't actually get a Xenon B to do anything without the Mega Apiary. You can't run it in IV Apiary. No, you can't. You can make the Xenon B and put it in the I Apiary, and it will sit there and do nothing. Look at what it says. For Jubilance, it needs Mega Apiary. Alas. How did SMDs get nerfed? They made it HV Assembler rather than MV Assembler. Krypton is fine. Yeah, Krypton is perfectly fine. Yes, correct. So, for the sake of Krypton, what if we did make one of these? What's the min casing requirement? It needs 41? Yikes. So you can't cheap out on it? We have loads of tungsten steel. I wouldn't mind investing some of it into this if you want to. Go for it. In which case, if that's your plan, probably stop smelting supercon and start smelting more tungsten steel. That makes sense to me. As a sensible thing to do. I want them to delete these. I don't want them to delete these, but I would like them to make a little more sense. Finish nanosuits first. Cool, cool, cool. Off to the SMD factory again. Enjoy your SMD factory blazing. Right, how are my stone plates coming along? Oh, and this. What do I need for this? 108. And 27. Right, I'm gonna make some more of this stuff. Copper, give me redstone. Let's go ahead and make some red alloy. I keep forgetting where the alloy smelter is. I don't know if it's just old age or what, but I keep losing track of this thing. There we go. Also, give me a moment. Just checking something. Okay, paying attention again? There we go. The game should be balanced without using bees or crops, after which they can be added back in slowly. Ah. I see the line of thinking you're going down. That kind of, to some extent, makes sense. I disagree with it still, on account of, bees and crops are part of the game. So, it doesn't really make sense. But at the same time, I know what you mean. I know the direction you're headed in terms of, a thought process for that one. That does add up. Okay, there we go. So we have these. Alright, how are the stone plates coming along? I'll need 3 stacks and 24. The game should be playable without bees and crops? Yes, exactly. The game shouldn't feel terrible to play without them. Is this 3 stacks and some? God, okay, I need so much more. We're gonna need more stone dust. Not that that's an expensive thing to be able to, to obtain, but I thought we had loads more than this. Guess not? The core obsoletes LUV and ZPM power gen and makes you stall until knack. The core is bad for progression. Yeah, to some extent. That is true. It would be more true if the core was more usable. You know, if it was user friendly, which it really isn't. Though I suppose SFM does make it that way. So yeah, that's true. But yes, they do need enough. That is true. Nukes do need to make less power, or need more processing time, or if you made the nuke repurposing a longer line, that would be fine. You know? But I do agree that the core is like that. That is true. There we go. So I have 3 stacks and 24 of this. And then we just chuck it all into a forming press? Yeah, go on then. Less power changes nothing, it just means you spam more. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's true. The other way is better, you are right. Give me my Ignis lens, please, sir. Cool. Is that going to take a moment? That is going to take a moment, isn't it? Is this long enough that I should get it started? No, I can just wait. Okay, while I'm waiting, how much molten redstone is this? A fair bit. And then how much redstone torch is this? Wait, I actually did not know redstone torches were cheaper in the assembler, what? Or maybe I did, but I never actually processed it. Plasma to steam makes a comparable amount of power to the core, but it's ridiculously expensive and large to make. The core, you just swap an existing setup and you're done. Almost true, I would say. There's one thing you're not taking into account, which is insane tungsten steel cost. Which is insane tungsten steel cost, only up front, because it fully recycles. But yeah, that is true. Which is why it would be nice if the recycling part of the core took a bunch of, like, steps rather than, like, 4 machines. Then you're sorted, right? Like, then you're in the right spot again. But yes, absolutely. Agreed. Let's go get these redstone torches put together. I'm gonna need a bunch of them. In fact, let's have a lot of redstone torches around anyway. Why wouldn't I batch these? Yeah. Is that 20 seconds? No, 20 ticks, thank God. Can you imagine that was a 20-second recipe? I might have started fighting people. There we go, redstone torches. Wireless receivers are ready to go. If it needs a large processing chain like the Forgotten LFTR, then it could be more balanced. Okay, consider this as an alternative, like, line of thought. Perhaps the problem isn't that the core makes too much power too easily. Perhaps the problem is that steam power is incredibly terrible. Maybe the steam power needs to have a shorter processing chain, so that the core doesn't become forgotten. Because nerfing it out of existence is not good. That's never good. Like, if you want diversity, why would you ever go that route? Okay, let's make a new line of these, actually. Like that. Okay, perfect. Yes, because they nerfed plasma power routes? Yes, exactly. Like, bring it back up. Like, actually scale it up to be useful with the core. Don't go, holy shit, the core makes so much. Delete that one. Go, why is nothing else this good? Let's make them better? If I remember correctly, both pure plasma and plasma steam were viable before the nerfs. Yeah, I think the other thing that happened, Sophie, and I may be wrong in saying this, but it was also, like, a lot less tech was known, right, back in the day. So people were using, like, worse things than they were happy with it. There was less players, so there was less, like, figuring out of stuff going on. Basically, no one used nukes back in the day because no one really cared, I guess, or, like, no one really knew enough. They used to be better. Yeah, of course they did. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, let's get all of that redstone. Hello, Mr. Fluid Extractor. Please do me all of this. Helium plasma spam killed plasma power. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what the, like, full solution is, because I've never, like, given it enough thought. But I am sure there exists a world where there can be a solution where, like, none of it feels spammy, but it feels rewarding to do. You know? That must be doable. What they've currently done is not any of that. Okay, let's go chuck this in the forming press. Recently looked at plasma nerf. It doesn't look that bad or a nerf. It's bad in comparison to the core, right, HAM? That's what we're currently talking about. Okay, so this is what's making all of our circuit boards. I'm gonna need 76 of these. Check the emulator. I can do, yeah. Okay, this is good. And then what else am I missing here? I'm missing... Oh, I need conductive iron plates to get anything started now. Okay, well, 76 of these then to start off with, please, sir. Is that going to take a little while? Not really. I can wait. I can be patient. I can be good. Is my redstone done fluid extracting? I sure hope so. Yes. It is. Brilliant. 10994. That is my amount, sir. Cool. Plasma to steam is bad because you now need 3 turbines and loose mode was gutted. When it was 1 turbine, you could make a power setup that needed less than 1 entire continent to build. Right. So, in your mind then, Akologia, if that was reversed and only that was done, would it make the core more acceptable? Because clearly what you have a problem with is the core. Is that then more okay? What else needs to happen for you to go, yeah, the core is acceptable? Or is the core just completely unacceptable in your eyes? Matafogo, thank you for... Oh, Mateo Fogo, sorry. Me when I can't read. Thank you for the prime, much appreciated. I lost my train of thought in getting distracted with reading poorly. Ah, yeah, second one, there we go. The core is fine if the cost of power was closer to plasma or steam. Okay, yeah, I understand. So what you're saying is buff plasma steam until it's more comparable and it's fine, or alternatively nerf the core until it's about the same. You want equal amounts of suffering across the board. Very respectable. Yeah, no, that's actually a perfectly reasonable thing to want. Of course I agree with that. There we go. Give me this and this. That'll be 76, right? Why you no-go? Ah, because I know circuit 1. Nice. Okay, there's our conductive plates coming through. And then what's next? What is the next slow thing? What do cathodes need? Oh, those are ready already. Alright, so this bottom bit is now taken care of. Let's start worrying about how we make anodes then, which is just 60 redstone. Right, let me go grab 60 redstone. Of course, NAC power is BS, no choice there. Yeah, to be honest, I would really like to see an entire rework of late game power. I was not expecting you to read my name right. It's a nice surprise. Oh, I'm glad to have surprised you. I had a stroke reading it to start off with, and then I unstroked. Sometimes we have reading moments around here. But yeah, agreed on the NAC power side as well. Like, late game power needs a serious rethink, like, in a lot of ways. Because right now you have NAC into antimatter and you're done. That's the game. I would love to have something alternative that isn't just NAC. We had 3 power options for LUV, leg, plasma, nukes. 2 are dead, so go figure. Yeah. Yeah, it is a shame. It is a shame. I'm gonna need 36 of these. Give me those. Yep. 36 of these, and these redstone torches to pop in. Are Dysons still terrible? Maybe they're better with the Dyson, like, multi they've made? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Dyson's not LUV. No, Actinology is talking about my point about late game power. Dysons, I think, are fine, but they're very spammy. Like, it's giga Dyson spam. I think what they've done is make the spam easier rather than making the Dysons better. Okay, so I have 40 of these left. And we need half of them to have stuff done to them. But yeah, I'm down for that as well. Let's just chuck that in. What is NAC? Naquada fuel. Naquada is a made-up element from the Stargate series, Lou, for context. Dyson is also Magic Box power. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Magic Box anything in general, but that's also a thing that exists at the moment. Are all of these crafting table crafts? Oh, brilliant. Okay, cool. So just a couple of bits to do before I can do that then. And then I'll have to make a couple of covers, but yeah. We're never going below 200 hours, are we? We briefly did it earlier. Fireball. It's gonna happen again. Just give it 2 hours, trust. We're going below 200. The Greg devs might be a fan of the Stargate show. I don't know about the Greg devs, but I imagine Gregorius T himself may have been a little bit of a fan, yeah. Alright, so this is the last thing I'm waiting on. I can stand here and wait a little bit, I don't mind. I can do patience for a moment. Ew, 2.5 seconds per one. Sorry, patience. I'm being patient patiently. We're back on the Greg. We're back on the GOG, yeah. Greg was too easy, so we made it a little bit harder. You know, the usual. Ill patience. I know, it's like the least useful characteristic anyone can have. I hate it too. Honestly, patience needs a nerf. Buff impatience, nerf patience. IMO. I want them to obliterate the ABS, if anything. Wait, why is the ABS getting attacked from the side? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why do I keep getting Tumbega in my inventory, bro? Where from? And then 4 AND gates, please. There we go. And I'm actually only going to make 2 buffer gates, because I know that's the only ones we need. Might need a couple more AND gates. Should really not have made 4 NOT gates as well, but oh well. In fact, can I craft, like... Okay, I can get 1 more out of those. Hopefully that will be enough. 4 NOT gates was definitely a little much. Oopsie. Wouldn't nerfing patience make it even less attractive? No, buff, like, nerf patience as in, like, make patience less favorably seen, and then buff impatience, meaning make impatience more favorably seen. That's the buff I'm hoping for. Tumbega sounds like it's a town in, like, Oregon. Yes. As someone who knows not much about Oregon, I agree. What am I missing now, by the way, to set up these nukes? Nothing? Oh, yeah, I think the plan was to cheat in a reactor update synchronizer, if memory serves correctly. Because I don't think you can make this thing as early as you want to. Let me check, though. Reactor update synchronizer. Yeah, no, on account of this is a dumb recipe. Like, who the fuck came up with that? Why bother? Yeah, there was a bit of cheating planned out for this one. The ABS is the slowest piece of shit machine ever made. Surely the solution is buff the ABS rather than remove it, no? ABS is fine, recipe times not so much. I mean, what else is there to a machine? If not the recipe times? Okay, this is all good. Am I missing anything else? Probably a couple of levers that I will need. And then, I think we're done. I think I can... Oh, and an ME controller and a couple of quartz fibers. Yeah, ME controller and a couple of quartz fibers. Let's start there and see what else we're missing. The solution is to replace it as not to confront people with their trauma. That is true. Trauma is an important thing to think about. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna do something, and I need you guys to, like... I need you guys to look away for a moment. Okay? Just look away. Okay, you looked away, right? You guys looked away? Cool. Problem solved. We now have a reactor update synchronizer. Obtained via the power of God himself. It was bequeathed upon me. I got 10 of them on Universal, and every time I need to make a certain machine, I wait over 1 hour for it to process materials. I think you need more. If that's what's happening, I think you need more. Oh, I am also going to need a spare reactor for the update synchronizer, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna need one more reactor. Did Neb make that spare reactor? I assume not. And I assume it needs to be a reactor for this thing to work. Oh, okay, wait. We're in the creative world. Let's creative quickly. You stop working, right? Yeah. You need a reactor next to you to work. Okay, cool. Yeah, obviously. Otherwise, what are you synchronizing? The ether? Yeah, fair. My bad. At that point, cheat in Stargate already? You're so right, Snudget. You're so right. You are so correct. Can you stop saying C-word? Wait, what's the C-word? No creative, please. Oh, I see. I understand. Also, in case you guys weren't aware, cheating this thing in was the plan from before we started the run. Because this recipe is stupid. Never agreed with it. The plan was always cheat this in an EV and make the nukes. In case you are wondering where this plan came from. That seems like a fine craft. It's a fine craft in general. It's not a fine craft, given what we wanted to do, which was use lightning power after IV. Shouldn't need to sync them before the core. Yes, but the point was to make the 100% uptime setup. This plan came from I made it the fuck up. True, it did. Oh, here's the stone dust that I was looking for. I'm so clever. How long did I stand here complaining that I had no stone dust? I don't want to... It's fine, actually. I don't want to talk about it. You could also use SFM. You could. Or you could not, because you wanted to... Okay. I know this is a difficult concept, but I will explain it again. Okay? Okay? It is okay to play the game in the way that you enjoy. And it is okay to enjoy the game in different ways to other people. For example, some people like SFM. Some people like doing redstone. And if what it takes to play the game in the way you enjoy is to cheat in a block, that is perfectly acceptable. You are not upsetting anyone by doing this. It's okay to have fun differently. Why do you need to sync them for the core? So the problem with 100% uptime is that you need all of your reactors to be doing the same thing all the time. And you don't actually need to sync them. That's not what this synchronizer does. It doesn't sync the nukes. It's just giving you an output signal on the 14th and 15th tick of the nuke. Or the 15th tick twice, or whatever Neb has configured here. I don't actually remember. Or is it on the 0 and 1 tick? Oh, no, it's giving signal strength 15 on the 0 and the 1 tick. Which, we already came up with an alternative for this, which was just, if you wanted to, like, get the same output the vanilla way, I think you would just do this, and you achieve the same output. You might need to delay this by, like, 1 or 2 ticks to like, have it synced with this. But take a look at how they're basically doing the same thing. Look at when they flash. See? So you could just achieve the same result out of this setup. Which, yeah. Which is what you would probably do in a vanilla world. But we're gonna test this setup. And then build this. I'd love to chat a little more about how you had stone dust, even though you had no stone dust at all. No thank you, I don't want to have that conversation. I appreciate you asking to chat more about it, though. You could also use a 99% uptime system and not need this. True. Which I have already designed. Which already exists on the 3TP World download. No, the reason this is 100%. So I don't know if you were around, Acnologia, back when we were originally deciding nukes. But All the way back then. The goal was to make 100% uptime nuke setup. And we failed, obviously, back then. It never ended up working out. And I think it now works. I keep telling people this worked for me, but no one believes me. It didn't work for me, Value, so I struggle to believe you. Also, Value, new 100% uptime circuit, by the way. Do you like it? Do you like how much easier it is? I kind of like how much easier it is, personally. This time, surely? Well, this has been tested for a while. It seems to work. We just need to actually run it and see. There's just something beautiful about 100% uptime. It's completely unnecessary. That's exactly what I've been saying. It's fun. That's what's nice about it. I do it and it makes me happy. You know? That's the point. This is freezer and power okay. Really, are those your checks to turn on the reactor? Oh, right, yeah, because you just perma-keep this on. Right, of course. Yeah, what a giga-genius system, actually. I'm gonna go to the bodega for a lovely energy drink. See you cool cats in a bit. Oh, I've always wanted to be a cool cat. "100% uptime design can work with any coolant and fuel if made correctly. Then you can run the same set for multiple tiers." True. True, true, true. A good point, well worth making as well. Alright. Anyway. Oh, you know what I want to do, actually? Is it a problem if this blows up right now? No, not really. Okay, let's turn this on. Let's run this for a while. I want to see it run. For a little period, if possible. If I flick this lever and this thing insta-blows, I'm gonna just say it's my fault and not the poor thing's fault. Yep, I'm gonna do it. Please don't blow up. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Guys, look, power. Isn't that fun to watch? Like, am I weird that I can sit here and watch this and, like, this is fun to me? I'm presently really satisfied just sitting here watching this. Does that make me weird? I don't think so. I think that's normal, right? What a great system. Potatoes, notice me, senpai. Oh, you want me to claim a quest? I can do, yeah, bear with me. Absolutely buck wild that none of this is loaded, by the way. Okay, there we go. I guess he was always standing here when it was running. But nice. I'm gonna leave this to run. And I'm gonna walk away. And I'm gonna go to the other dimension. And when I come back, I expect to see the nuke still existing. Okay? That's my request. When I come back, I want them to keep existing. What tier are you currently? Somewhere between EV and IV. I'm not 100% sure. Consider a system that works without having the laggy hodgepodge thing available. Yeah, also a cool system. Okay, let me claim this quest. Carbon plates he wants. Sure thing, sir. Sure thing. Grab them straight out of Miyazuna. There you go. Okay, so what other missing bits do I need to make, by the way? I need to make... Do I have everything? I have all of this. I have this. I have this. Am I done? Can I really just go build this now? It feels wrong that I'm already done. . Yeah, what I'm not currently sure of is whether this is restart proof. Like, server restart proof? I feel like it isn't. I'm not 100% sure whether this would survive a server restart. I guess we can find out by gambling. If one day we log on and the base is gone, it's not restart proof. If that doesn't happen, it's restart proof. To be fair, making it restart proof should be pretty easy. What makes vac nukes restart proof? If they essentially like switch themselves off and on based on server restart, that's what makes them restart proof. Which, all I want, right? Wait, a little bit of delay here. But I want a okay, I'm complicating the circuit. It might be restart proof by itself. A single swap before the turn back on after a server restart. So here's the thing. The turning on and the swap are actually entirely independent of each other in the setup. The swap is permanently running. So as long as you can delay this, RS latch question mark? Add a few more components just for the funsies? This looks fine. So, okay. Let me tell you what these things are. This is vacuum freezer, this is power control, this is reactor control. Where is the are my networks on check? It doesn't currently exist. Brilliant. Probably should add those in, huh? Neb said no need. Because we're crazy. I think that no need is what fucks you over, though. I think his no need is wrong. He said AE is more reliable now. It is. Am I being silly? Because I think that's what makes it restart proof. If you just level maintain the coolant net, I think it becomes restart proof. I think currently it's not restart proof. What's the cost? Nothing. I don't think it's a cost thing. I think he wanted a simpler circuit, which I appreciate the desire to have that. Yeah. AE used to not restart immediately, which broke nukes on restart unless planned for. Correct, yes. Reliability over efficiency. So the efficiency is for, like, if you make a video on it, you want to test the most efficient system. New boom clip in the making. The ease of doing this in question, by the way, is literally adding one AND gate. It also becomes dumb-proof if something stupid happens, like with AE. True. What is this check? Okay, this is the usual check, right? Yeah, that is the usual check. I'm trying to think why this is restart proof. I think whoever will be doing nukes won't mind a bit more complexity for safety. No, I don't think they'll mind. You know what I think the problem is? I think the problem is not people minding. The problem is people building it wrong and then coming to me and going, hey, my system doesn't work. And the fewer things there are, the less likely they are to build it wrong. Replace the freezer wireless receiver with a level maintainer? No, you want the freezer wireless repeater. Wireless thing. As an engineer, I can tell you if there's a way for it to go wrong, it'll go wrong. Because if your freezer power fails, you don't want to keep running this. It is bad to run this when your freezer power fails. As long as there's coolant, it's fine. Oh, you want me to check for coolant? Level maintain the coolant. Ah, which does a double job of checking if you have enough coolant. Ah, smart. I like that, actually. Also consider what happens when AE2 power fails. Yeah, important thing to consider. Yeah, okay, you know, you definitely need that. Okay, yeah, swap the freezer check for enough coolant check. Deal, done. Good idea. Saves me making a cover as well, which I like. That is really smart, actually. You don't need anything but that. Big brain, good plan. Being this negligent did cause my reactors to explode. Yeah, see? This is why we think about it, and then we come up with solutions. And then we play the game. Okay, I do need to go make a nuclear reactor though before we can do anything else. Still missing that part. Nuclear reactor. What does it take to make one of these? I need more ATEX platinum cable. We already have one. I need one to actually sync the nukes with. So this is an extra one. Annoyingly, and I don't think Neb thought about this when he made his ones. So yeah, I'll have to make one more. We have the stuff to make the wires. Brilliant. Then we should be okay. Cool. Let's do this. Have I ever talked about how much it triggers me to like manually craft nukes? I'm having an Italian Eurodisco 80s evening. Ooh, how's it going, Nala? Italian Eurodisco 80s evening. That sounds fun. Are you enjoying your Italian disco evening? Other words? Dense lead plate. Let's go like that. Dense titanium plate. Let's go like that. Steel plate. Let's go like that. Make sure we have all of these. And advanced alloy we should be able to make as well. Mixed metal plates should be cheap these days. What is a... You know what, I'll probably just do the cheap one. It's only 12, I don't care enough. Oh my god, nanosuit. A real nanosuit in my hands. Is this even real? Is my life fake? Patent them in my press? You're so clever. Does that sheer genius just happen naturally, Tortilla, or do you have to, like, work for it? There we go, and there we go. Okay, my armor is charging. Thank you, Azuna. Right, let's go ahead and make... Okay, whichever, like, of these is easily possible, please. Okay, there's steel... Oh, come on, there must be... Isn't there one without bronze in the middle? There we go. We've made it? Surely I can afford one of these recipes without moving, right? Surely. Okay, I need to make bronze plates? Fine. Fine, game, you win. I'm making bronze plates? Oh. Having the coolant level limited also allows for dual freezer setups, avoiding a base fail if it has maintenance. True, also. True. HAM9X, is your name actually HAM like 9 times? Hobbit, these are the real questions that we like to ask around here. Thank you for being so clever and coming up with them. Okay, let's now try this first one. Or sorry, the second one. Maybe this third one. Maybe this fourth one. Maybe this fifth one. I'm not making any more plates. The game will work. Please. Please. Surely we have the top one as well somewhere. Oh, we're gonna get there soon. We're gonna get there soon. It's gonna work. There we go. No! No! God damn it, dude. Everything is ruined. Is 9 just threefold threefold? Wait. Conspiracy theory? Huh. I think he is threefold threefold. Should we go into his stream and ask him? I think we should. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I can posit the question from all of us. Bear with me. We can do this right. Okay. Please hold. Please hold. Let's do this the right way. We need to ask him this. Okay, can you guys see this? Why can't I hear this? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, there he is, there he is, there he is. There we go. I'm asking. Let's see what he says. I'm ready to hear the answer. Did he just call me random? Okay, I don't like this. Ah, he's they're 3 squared. Okay. Okay. That adds up. That adds up. I'm here to ask question. Now I go back. Okay, I'm off. Let me close out of this. Question asked. I can't believe he just called me random. Didn't even call me potato. How very upsetting. How very upsetting. Okay. Let's get back into this. So random. I know. How could he? And I trusted him. I need 72 titanium and 126 lead. Do I even have that? Do we own that much lead? Okay, we do own that much lead. Do I own that much titanium? I should do. That should be the easier one. Yeah. He called me random, then potato. If I stuck around longer, he would have called me 10. True. True. Okay, let me circuit 9 all of this. Will you work, sir? You will. Okay, brilliant. And then we circuit 1 this. That's why you have a name like mine, where the worst thing that happens is people call me cool. True. 10 is bigger than 9. It is true. 10 is bigger than 9. I've heard that is how numbers work. Okay, now that I have all of this... Oh, I also need some iron plates. Do we have the iron plates? Hi, Cleopas. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Iron plates. Yes, we do have iron plates. Brilliant. So with our iron plates... Oh, do we have carbon plates? No, this is what Azuna was trying to get me to claim quests for. We definitely don't have these. Carbon. Oh, we do. We have exactly... How very convenient. I love when everything is just in my favor. What? Okay. A rare, convenient thing in my favor moment. What is he doing with these? Oh, he's probably making more armor, huh? That Azuna guy? Okay, let's rob his stuff away and do something else instead. So I'm gonna need a circuit 8 for a moment. I'm done, I just can't count. And then you left trash in the machine, Azuna? You became what you swore to destroy? Alright, mods, get him. Get that Azuna guy. The annoying thing about having single-word names, people might call me nothing. True. But yeah, maybe we should call Snudget Snud from now on. Lure us on to something. I don't have my 12... Oh, no, everything is in shambles. Okay, I'm removing your things, Azuna, and putting them down here. And they'll never be remembered, and they'll forever live here, and you can forever remember the shame of this. I've once gotten called Wait, really? That is 10 out of 10 reading skill from whoever did it, actually. Once been called Absolutely brilliant. Oh, we're out of lubricant. Okay, we need to add more lube into this, that's fine. Why am I'm in the wrong place? Accidentally walked into the clean room? Oh, I need more steel platings. Do we have more steel platings? I've spent 30 minutes figuring out why my blast furnace isn't working, but in the output bus was full. Have you had the same before? I have done many stupid things in the past. That is probably... Have I done that before? I don't know. Probably. I feel like I've speedrun a number of the stupid things. That's probably on my list. Oh, hello. Flying suddenly. Okay, 12, 6, 3... And half of these. Boom, done. Okay, there's 3 of those. And then we go circuit 21. Okay. We go 3 of those, 6 of those, 6 of those, and 12 of those. Ew! 30 seconds? Nah. Chat, please. My IGN is not a Hobbit 19 and I've been called notable before? Wait, notable? How do you get notable from not a Hobbit 19? Do you feel like that IC2 reactor part's dumb? They really are. Oh my goodness. There isn't much that's worse than this, is there? Oh, we still need the ATEX Platinum cable. I imagine we don't have a spare. Platinum cable. Oh, we do, because someone backed those for some reason. Alright. Yeah, I love when stuff is convenient for me. Again. No, that's actually one of my favorites. Potato not able to read, it seems? Wait, what? Huh? Did you forget you need 6 extra reactor casings? No, why do I need 6 extra reactor casings? Okay, then we go circuit 22. And chuck all of those in. A full minute for this one. I'll just go cry then. Are you just running it with 3 rows? No, I'm not making an actual reactor, HM. Okay, I understand your question. Sorry, I'll tell you what I'm making right now. This is for this. Not for an actual reactor, for this reactor. The one that's part of the circuit. The one that needs to just sit here to be able to make this redstone pulse. It's the dummy reactor. That's what I'm currently trying to make. I was so confused as to what you were confused by, but I'm following your confusion now. Yeah, I also need this ME controller. Apparently it's just that cheap, by the way. Boom. Okay. Cool. That makes my life way easier. Scenarium reactor? No, power reactor, Yasky. Scenarium reactor, don't be silly. Though we will have to make one of those at some point. I'm, a little scared of those. What happened to all of the, quartz fibers that I made? Isn't that useless without another reactor? No? Because that's how we're doing the coolant swapping at all? The coolant swapping is exclusively based on that reactor existing there. So poop line when? Manure line? Good question. I do not know. You can't do that without having a reactor making power? Oh, that's what you're asking. Okay, I see. Because that reactor already exists. I'm not being dumb. That reactor's already placed down. Over here. Potato has famously had an oopsie-whoopsie problem skill issue with a breeder reactor before. No. Famously? This is why. Because this guy's chilling already. See? Yeah. Very famously? No. Me famous mistakes? No. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. We don't do that around here. Famous mistakes. Certainly not. Okay. Is my reactor done yet? Yep. Okay, I think after I make a couple of level maintainers, it's time to set this thing up. But I do need to pee first, so I'm gonna go do that, and then I'll come back.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Thank you, chat, for making lots of noises in my ear while I was walked away. That's exactly what I was hoping to have happen. How did you guys know? How does one make level emitters? Level emitter. No, not that one. Just a regular one, please. Oh, just redstone torches. What? They're so cheap. Huh? Alright. I'll make like 7. Wait, why are they so cheap? That's actually, like, scarily cheap, no, for GTNH. That feels wrong. Hobbit, I see you're making good use of that emote. Good, good, good. Okay, let's get those gone. Done. I just realized the server I'm hosting is using Xenon Haswell CPUs. I'm so cooked. I know nothing about those CPUs. Why are you cooked? Join HM and I in streaming, please. No, do not. Chat, please be well behaved. That's why it's 10 euros a month. 10 euros a month seems decent for a server host, no? Ah, and quartz fibers, yes. There we go. Okay. Do I need anything else to run a reactor? I think no. I think it's time to go. Let's go see. Let's out a small stream. No, how could you? How could you? Give me one of these. Hi, Gunji. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Let's do... Do you need buttons even if you do it in there? You do. Oh, God. Oh, God. Don't I need a freezer? I do have a freezer, yeah. It's chilling over here, see? I will need a chest, though. Good shout, that just reminded me. We're so rich. We are. It's true. We are incredibly, unthinkably rich, Azuna. That is what we are. Take one of those. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. I should have grabbed a compressed chest. Okay. That's going straight back down, actually. I'm going down and pulling out all of those machines again. These should still not be taking up types. Not while the AE system is so poor. There we go. Much better. I hate netherite line. Oh no, what happened? Why are we hating on poor netherite line? Though entirely understandable, I know exactly where you're coming from. Button, pressure plate. Why are you the way you are? That recipe has to be, like, it has to exist to rage bait. I'm convinced it must. Please ban whoever thought milling was a good idea. You know what? Base take. I need to bring some oil over here. Let's go get some oil. I've never built it, so it can't be real. True. This is the realest take anyone's ever had. I just tried in my head to do /back without ever actually running a /home command. Chat, I'm getting a little hungry, and I don't know why, because I ate recently, right? Like, I ate just before I started. The hunger, it gnaws at me, though. Do you think I should perhaps help myself to some food at some point? There we go. Oh, right, yeah, there's infinite oil in here. I forget always. Okay, is 750 lube enough to cut this up? Please let it be enough. Oh, it needs 1 lube. Okay, yeah, any amount of lube would have been enough for this. Hunger comes at the time I usually eat, but I eat all over the place. My eating habits are incredibly poor. Give me those, and then I'll need... What do I need for a pressure plate? An iron spring? With a long iron rod? Ew. Please feed myself appropriately. I want to, right? But here's the problem, Detekai. And, like, you tell me if you can think of a solution past this. If I stand up and walk away, who will talk in my absence? You know? This is a real concern. This is a real concern. There is no one to fill the silence. Whatever will I do? Chat is more than capable of entertaining themselves. What if they get scared? What if they get lonely? What if they run out into traffic and get hit by a car? That's not good. Like, things could go poorly for them. I'm afraid I can never, ever leave. Oh, thank goodness, right? I've got my pressure plates. Let's go get these cut up. I thought I'm setting up milling. Might as well set up milling for indium as well, so I'm doing pine oil as well. Oh, no. Willingly? Are you sure there's no one at your house, like, holding something to your head? How to open your iron doors. Yes, what a horrible quest. Go away. I'm gonna need a few more of these. Yeah, let's do like that many. Shouldn't need any more than that. Okay. Chat, I don't think I can stall any longer. I think it may be time. I'm gonna say it now. It may be time to build the nuke in the new base. To build the system. To build the thing TM. You know? It might happen. It might be a now moment, but I might get food before I start building it because my hand is kind of getting shaky, and I don't like when that happens. Because if it gets too bad, then I pass out. Which I've only recently learned about myself, to be fair. What am I looking for here? I need, like, one more thing. Oh, yeah. A compressed chest and a thing to deal with that. Compressed chest. And... ooh, what else other than a compressed chest? An import thing. And I also need a storage bus, I think. Oh, I'll need a couple of storage buses, right? Those are something I'll have to make. Okay, you guys go here. Okay. Chat, as entertaining as it would be if I just stood here and passed out, because I think that would be pretty entertaining, I'm going to avoid doing that, and I'm going to present you with... where is Azuna? Is he hiding somewhere? I'm going to give you Glorious Maid Azuna. Okay, I'm going to stand next to him. And be glorious myself. And you can enjoy looking at the two of us. Okay? And I'll go get myself a little bit of food. And Ditikai promises me you guys can entertain yourself. No one run into oncoming traffic while I'm gone. I will return in about 5 minutes. I just need some food. I need to not throw with hunger. Back soon. Back soon. Give me 5 minutes.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello. Sorry, chat, I had a downstairs meal, which meant I had to, well, stay downstairs and eat it. Hello, hello. I see a random Uzuna 10 on my screen. Very sus.
Hey.
Oh, hello. Why did I just hear knocking? Is that your join soundboard sign? Like sound? Hello, Uzuna.
Hey, I'm done working, so I can do some more Gregging.
Nice, nice. I think you might be giga quiet. Let me check. Can you say some words?
Some words?
Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine.
Yeah, maybe I was the quiet one.
Yeah, you're good.
Or I was being quiet.
All good. Very British, Uzuna? British, Uzuna? Uzuna, have you changed nationality in the last, like, little while?
No, but I wish. I think I could live in the UK.
It's a nice place, yeah.
Not because I speak English or anything, just because, I don't know, it's a nice place. It was nice.
It's pretty chill.
Yeah.
I would recommend. Chat, it's time. Oh my god, I can finally move. Oh, look at that flight speed, dude. And wait, why doesn't it work up and down? Oh no.
It's always been shit up and down.
I thought they buffed this.
I don't think so.
They did. I've seen it buffed. I know it works with the Void Walkers.
Is it 2.9?
No, it's 2.8. Oh no.
Does it have to be the Void Walkers?
I'm gonna go check.
Let me check.
Hold on. That's upsetting.
I just cheated it in. I don't...
Oh, okay. Nano...
Oh my. No, it's also shit.
Okay, then it might be Quantum Boots that do it. Let's do Quantum Boots of the Traveler and see.
It's... No, it's also shit.
Huh. Then maybe Quantum Voidwalker?
That's
because
the one
I've
I tried.
used them and it worked in the past. What?
A setting you need to change on the boots? How?
Oh. Maybe?
Omnidirectional movement?
Oh,
No.
right, yeah, maybe I didn't turn on Omni movement and that was it was Omni. There we go.
Oh, wait. Okay, that's kind of good. Okay.
That is what I want to see. Moving up and down, problem, no longer a problem. I was trolling my Omni. Okay, I'm happy. Oh, that's the kind of speeds we like, chat. That's the kind of speeds we want to see. I wish up and down was independent of directional. That would be nice, yes. Oh, but it still isn't great on Nano Traveler. In fact, I think it doesn't work on Nano Traveler.
Is your speed at 100%?
It was, yeah.
And I don't know.
Man, that's okay.
Maybe
we
it
can,
needs
we
to
can
be,
live with this. Does Nano Void work? With Omni?
No.
Okay, maybe some of the boots are bugged and some aren't. I have it on my Nano Void Walker.
No.
Huh.
Which one did you test?
Quantum Void worked for me in single player.
Oh, but then, wait.
I think it's faster than before.
Yes, but you need to... Okay, I didn't put the speed. That was my problem. But the Nano doesn't work?
Nano Void, try it.
Yeah.
Oh, so
okay,
I guess it needs to. Yeah. I guess it's broken on the Traveler and works on the Void Walker.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do. I can upgrade them.
All work.
Actually,
why does it not for me then?
Okay, I can.
And also inertia canceling. Yes.
If I want to upgrade them, I have to do an EEC of like Eldritch Guardian, because otherwise, I don't really have a way of getting.
No, that's fine. Don't worry. I don't care at all. It was just an observation.
Well, it's actually I didn't know about it, and it's actually good, so I might just do it.
Go
That's
for it if you wish to do it. I'm not going to stop you. Okay, we need... Chad, did I say we needed storage buses before I walked away? Was that what we were missing? I think it was, right? Yeah, I think storage buses is what we were short on. We need a bunch of ME interfaces, and then those just turn into storage buses, and then we are pleased people, I think. Yeah, because I'm going to need a storage bus for the reactor, and then I'm going to need a storage bus also for... oh goodness, what's it called? For the vacuum freezer chest. So we're going to need 2 storage buses. Do we have any interfaces so we can get started with this? No. Okay, well, looks like we know where we need to begin then. There we go, grab 2 of those, grab 1, no! No, 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 don't do this to me. Oh no. Everything's fallen apart, abort, alarm. Okay, never mind, we have all of the Certus quartz in the world. Okay, false alarm, my bad.
Yeah, you have like 10,000, if not more now, of the quartz as well from the V. Because it's been sped up.
I alarmed too early. Oh, we're out of logic processors, right? I need to use coins to buy more. Azuna, could you buy everything as well? I have 8 coins in my inventory. You can take 4 if you wish.
Yeah. Is there a reason we're not just making them?
This is faster.
Is
I
it?
can, like, I don't want to craft them pre-auto-crafting. That's the reason.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Panic,
all
oh
of
wait,
them, I guess?
unpanic? Correct. Oh, also, is Ditakai here? He told me chat would keep themselves entertained. Did he manage?
We managed.
Yeah? Okay. Good.
They got
that's
a
what I wanted to
few
make
free
sure.
lizards from me.
How did they get free lizards from you?
My soundboard.
Ah.
Yeah, I can do this.
Lizard.
No.
Lizard.
The illegal lizard.
And then, well, we started side to side, and then I danced for a little, and then I ended up on top of you, and then inside of you, and then yeah. So they had a entertainment.
All of the orientations, I understand. Yeah. Oh, do we have any tin? Oh, we should have tin. Yeah, let me go ahead and go use that. Use whatever tin we have around. Hello, lag. I love lag. Let's do that. No, we didn't. Azuna kept us entertained? Ah, okay, I mean... Azuna claims to be a member of chat. I don't know how true this is, but Azuna does claim to be a member. Azuna claims to be on your side, so perhaps this will pay off. I had an existential crisis. Oh no! Can we
some Gamba too?
Uncrisis your existentialness? No, Gamba is gone.
Oh,
60 was very on point. Now that we've discovered that it can be done via command, it's very easy to enable and disable. No one needs to do anything like mildly painful at all. I thought Azuna lizarded again for free, but no. This was a paid for lizard. With the right currencies. Critical Reaper with a couple of lizards. I see. And then HM to follow with a couple more.
Lizard.
The lizards are eating good tonight, clearly. Anyway, do we have a storage bus? That's 1. That's 2. Okay. I might now have everything I need. You know what? Let's just go start. If we don't have enough of anything, we can worry about it then. No need to keep putting it off. Home, new base. Okay, 100% speed is actually jarring. I'll keep it at 50 for now, and slowly speed myself up so I don't notice myself getting faster. Snudget also sent a singular lizard, or was it? Yeah, Snudget also sent a singular lizard, very important. I think I'm pre-recorded. I think everyone is pre-recorded. Why do you think everyone is pre-recorded, Ditakai? What caused this this thought process within you? Go on, share with the class. Perhaps we can help you unhave your problem. Basically, Twitch knows what I type. This is true, yeah, Twitch does know what you type because you're typing it. Because it's on screen, yes, correct. Correct. That is a truth fact, I can confirm. That Twitch does have this knowledge. Let's go 3 that way, 1, 2, 3 that way. Oh, I think I actually have to go, like, 4 that way and then 4 that way.
Really?
Yeah, and then that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. There's my little cute 9 by 9. Okay. A special little area for my special little circuit. Though I don't know if Neb had intended for it to be, like, raised up by a little bit. Actually, he almost certainly did. Let me undo that. Oops. Nukes now with 100% more explosions? No, nukes now 100% safe. Is what you meant to say, right? Oh, oops. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 4 right there. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, and then we just shift that up by 1. And then we set that to a cute little bit of hempcrete, in fact. White, I think, will work better. Yeah, that will do. Chat wants explosions and chat gets what chat wants. Not around here. Oh, annoying. That is something you can turn off, and I intend to do so immediately. Chat, does anyone know how you turn that off? With the backpacks?
What?
Oh, toggle actions prior. Yes.
The thing to
tool
swap
cycling?
the tool?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
I hate it. It just takes the things. Don't spoil the script. Chat, the explosion is not scripted. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but explosions are now gone forever. Yeah. You turned that off, it's so nice. It's like the worst feature ever. I actively hate it. Oh, hello. That's a flying Gazuna. How did Neb do this? He did it like that? Okay, yeah, that could work. That could work out very, very, very nicely indeed. It allows you to have 2 more tools in your hotbar. That's true, but I like to have all of my tools on a separate hotbar, so I don't need to ever worry about it.
I have finally made myself a soldering alloy, so I'm not sealing your tool belt ever again.
Very good, Azuna, very good. That's the sort of thing I like to hear. It helps me sleep better at night.
Yep.
Okay, let's go back. Oh yeah, that was the spacing I wanted to check out, so it's all 2 back. We drop a controller over there. We do a little green cable on this side. We do a little blue cable on this side. We do a little quartz fiber over there, a little quartz fiber over there, and everything gets started. The new toolbox in 2.9 will be amazing for tools. I am looking forward to the new toolbox in 2.9, yes. I will say I may have been guilty of being excited for this. This is possible. How do we also... What orientation do we normally do this in? We do ME... Yeah, that makes sense. ME drive on the left. Cool, cool, cool. Don't you guys love being able to slash home and slash back? It's such a, like... You don't realize how good it is until you, like, don't have access to it ever again in your life. And then you go, holy, what was I missing this whole time? It's so nice.
Or you just hate yourself and you do a challenge run in between quotes where you're not allowed to TP or anything.
True. That is a scary challenge. The challenge is how much it scares me. Go away. I'm back. Welcome back, Bitnet. Okay, so we'll have those there. And hopefully... Yes! Wait, everything is just working first time? What the hell?
Can
Hey, you guys go there.
Can we do a quick test?
Or what's that?
Can you run around in a direction on the ground, not flying? Just run in the direction, just pick one.
Mm-hmm. That's faster, yeah.
It is faster, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Were you swapping my boots to Voidwalker?
Yeah. Are you using 100% on your boots?
No, I was using 50.
Okay. Well, wait. Can you test it again? Just to be sure I was using the same setting.
Okay. Yeah, that's still faster. I felt it go up.
That's aced 3 on the boots as well.
Ah.
Because why not?
I do like being uncontrollably fast. That's my favorite thing about this game.
Yeah.
Run around so quickly that I have no clue what I'm doing.
I was wondering if
very
it would
smart,
help with
Azuna.
the going up and down, actually. That's why.
Oh, maybe it would.
Yeah. It doesn't really seem to help, but...
Oh, unfortunate. Okay, let's terminal this up. Terminals, what a great invention. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah. That could work. That could work. Yes, yes, yes. Let's grab these little baby chests. I wish 100% Quantum Voidwalker was useful, but instead server tells you fuck no and lags you back. Yeah, that upsets me as well. If it helps you feel better, I'm on your side with this. However, I'm also not on the side of that being an important issue to fix. I think that issue is a low priority item. But if, as Greg T. Cat claims, PR farmers exist, perhaps a PR for them to farm. They could just farm it up real quick and have some good stuff going on. That could work. Okay. All of that already exists. That was quick. I remember back when building this used to feel like it took ages, and these days it's just yep. What's it to you? I'm just building my little system real quick. Okay, so all of that is straightforward. Let me get a workbench sorted for this. It can just live over there. Give me all 4 of these. Okay. You can change it in config how much % boost you change on boots. I set it to 5% on Quant Voidwalkers. Oh, can you, Raven? I had no idea. Did not realize that was a config. Did you know, Azuna?
No, so you're saying I could just do a config change instead of trying to make the stupid boots?
No. They're saying, when you press the button, how it goes up 25% at a time. You can make that any % you want at a time.
Yeah.
Which is quite nice.
Rather be able to, scale the Omni mode going up and down, but yeah.
True.
It's also good to know.
Yeah. Okay, anyway, this is fine. Everything is off here. Right, let me have a check of how we have these normally filtered. So this is the coolant guy. Bro didn't even filter this one. Insane. Okay, and what is this filter set to, at least? He has split at 75. Okay, cool. Cool. Makes sense. I will obviously have that split at probably 10% for yeah, I can split it 10% for the sake of mocks. That should be really easy, so I just need a less than 10% cell in here, which I can definitely obtain. Also, I removed particles, but that's not that useful. That is a separate to note thing, but yeah, good to know that exists also. Right, one of those is chill. I do need some fuzzy cards, don't I? Yeah, let me go back. And is this thing filtered? It is. This is filtered. Cool. Oh, this thing is 13%. I wish it were a little lower. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Okay, I'm gonna need to obtain, like, a couple of low durability nat coolant. And then I'm gonna need, like, 2 fuzzy cards. So let's go home. Oh, crossed him. Yes, my bad. Right, so what do we... Azuna Red Wrench? He did. He did.
Yeah, I couldn't find the vial. That
Set them as a
thing in
bookmark?
it,
You can't
so-
set a low durability one as a bookmark. As in, I can do it in creative and then set it as a bookmark. But I still need to. Yeah, you can just bookmark the filtered one, but I need it to be less than 10%. The filtered one is 13%. That doesn't work. $5k titanium for EV, we're eating good. Very nice. We are definitely eating good with 5k titanium in EV, hell yeah.
Oopsies.
Yeah, let me go creative and let me quickly grab that. I'd rather do it in a separate world, because this is likely to blow. Praise it doesn't. Oh, right, I have 100% Void Walkers on. Oops. Me when I do a silly. Reactor. One of these, please. Then I need 360 coolant. And then I need a Mox Rod. Yep, you go there, you go there. Lever. Okay, I need to turn the speed off. Why do I have nausea? Oh. Actually, why do I have nausea? The radiation is fine. Why do I have nausea? Weird.
Aren't the rods
They are considered radioactive, but okay, well, whatever. The nausea's gone now, that's the important thing. Okay, we're gaining heat, right? Okay, I'm gonna need you to heat up faster, please. Hello, my friend. When gain heat? At this rate, I'm gonna be here for like 53 years.
Are you trying to prime it?
I'm trying to get it to below 10%. I'm gonna make this a little faster.
I just don't put a nat coolant cell when I'm trying to prime the nukes.
No. I'm trying to get a low damage coolant.
Yeah.
So I can
Coolant
filter
cell.
my stuff.
Yeah.
Let me grab the
Yeah, you can
13% and do that. There we go. Excited uranium? Oh, to like make it go faster? See, I've done that experiment accidentally with the core once, so I'm scared. All those positions with the Zuna earlier on, now you're expecting potatoes? No, I'm expecting no such thing. There we go, let's try that 13% guy. Alright, can we get to, like, a real percentage, like 8, please? Hi, Legend. How are you? Can you imagine if I had waited for the coolant, like, properly? Quick 5-minute break, your brain is melting. Good. We always like to have people take healthy little breaks. Yeah, I'm gonna get it to, like, 8 so that I can filter at 10 and feel comfortable that it's below 10. 9 would work, but I'll wait for 8. It would go faster with the core. The core would one tick explode. But other than that, it would go faster, yes. Okay, there's my 8% rod. And let's go back. I hate pathophysiology with all my heart. What is pathophysiology? Give us some info so we can decide if we hate it too or if we actually like it. I see no problem with a one-tick explode nuke. Well, you see, if the goal is to make power, it is a little problematic if your nuke one tick explodes.
Is it a problem if it generates enough power so that you never need power ever again in the game?
I suppose that is the case where it is not a problem, yeah. I had never thought about it like that. But that is very true. Okay, I'm gonna need 2 of these, and then I'm gonna need 2 of these. There we go, there's my 2 fuzzy cards. Do I want to make a sticky card? I guess I can. There is no reason not to. Ah, no, I found my reason not to. 2 1k, like, are you kidding me? What kind of ransom is this sticky card? Absolutely no need for that sticky card anyway, because, like, where else would it go? Out of the MEIO port? Actually? I'm trying to think if there's a situation where I can throw here without realizing. I can't think of one. But just in case there exists a situation that I'm unable to think of right now, I should probably do it properly. 1 tick to explode sounds like a fun thing to automate. There isn't much automation. You put it down, you flick the lever, and then it blows. It's pretty quick. Pathophysiology is the study of abnormal physiological processes, functional changes, and structure alterations in the body resulting from disease or injury. Sounds like you're ready for the exam, Legend. That was a big, long definition. Chat. I'm gonna do the most, probably, psychopathic thing you've ever seen anyone do. Okay? And you guys are gonna watch like good little chatters, and you're gonna accept that it's fine. Okay? Deal? Deal. Just keep your eyes peeled. I do not want you looking away while I do this. You're gonna watch the whole thing happen. If you explain it to dumb potato, you're fine. Exactly, see? You guys are still watching, right? No, don't look away. Don't look away. Do not look away. This is important to your development as a person. You guys are gonna watch this whole thing happen. I needed 2 1k cells. Or sorry, 2 1k bits. This is what I chose to do. There we go. Booking at book instead, minor spelling mistake, caught. Holy shit, he just had a minor spelling mistake. Mods laugh at him. Cute little sticky card for me. Yeah, nice. Those can just go chill there. Cool, 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 cool. I'm back. What war crime are we watching? It's okay. War crime complete. You no longer need to watch. All good, fault solved. But thank you for checking with us. Okay, this is on BlueNet, right? So we go up. We go into this, and we go network to cell. Move to output when cell is empty or network was emptied. No. Move to output when work is done. And then down here we should have move to... This should be cell to network. Move to output. Yeah, we'll say leave it on work is done. That's the smartest way to do things. And then this one should be... This one should be cell to network. Yep, that's exactly what I want. Cell to network, move to output when work is done. Okay, so they're all work is done. Only the top right one is network to cell. Let me check that. Hi, Marius, how are you? I hope everything is well. Yep, that one's network to cell to network, yeah, and everything is exactly as I would expect. And then this one would be the only network to cell. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Aha! I've got my slash back synced up. Good, how are you? I am very well, thank you. I am doing incredibly well. You know, subatoning as I usually do. Because this is my life now. Hey, on the bright side, Marius, if you stick around for 24 more minutes, you're about to see a rare phenomenon. A once-in-a-lifetime phenomenon, if you don't count anything else. You know, which may have happened before or, like, will happen after. We're gonna go below 24 hours. Sorry, 200 hours. Which is gonna be pretty cool. Back to frying my brain. Might check in once more before end of stream. See you later, legend. Bye-bye to you two.
For real this time, right?
Yeah, yeah. Is it just me or is sound gone? Is sound gone, chat? You can hear me, right? Yeah, you can hear me. Before gloating, do missed events this time. Oh yeah, let me do a quick missed event check. Okay, I think Stream Elements is just throwing for fun today. God damn it, dude. Let me message real quick. Give me a sec. Important thing to quickly verify. Uh, Wait, Lucas is trying to do a little thing for me. Bear with me, chat. Give me a sec. I was gonna do like two different things and I've forgotten what both of them are. I always love when that happens.
It's the ADHD kicking in.
Yeah, is Marius still here? I have a thing to ask him. Lucas has directed me this way. Whew. It's right, 200 hours won't be breached today. It's not a big deal. It will. Oh, that reminds me of one of the things I wanted to do. It was message IPQ was one of them. Okay. Right, done. Yes, I am 1 moment. Okay, perfect. I think something is broken with that command. After all, the subs on Twitch doesn't match on the page. Oh, does it not? What do you mean it doesn't match, by the way? How much stone dust do you have? Like 30 or 40 stacks, I think? I'm confused. I feel like I've made multiple things break and I'm unhappy with this. We're poor. We are pretty poor, yeah, it's true. Right, I was back to configuring some cells, shall we? So let's filter you to 360k nat coolant. You know, I had something about the shell. If you want, we can do that later after your stream. We can do Marius, yeah, if you're okay with that. It might be late for you though. It's gonna be like 2 hours from now. It says I've donated 61 subs. Twitch says 35. Something feels off. Oh. Okay, let me check. Let me message Mr. IPQ again. Okay, I've let IPQ know as well. I'm all for timer up, but fair timer up, thanks. I will check with IPQ. I've just sent him a message. We'll see what he says. You're okay with that? Thanks, Marius. Right, so we're gonna filter this cell to just hold 360k stuff and nothing else special. That can be our coolant cell, which lives in here, right? That is a fairly straightforward and simple one to do. Then we're going to do a separate one, which needs to be the, you know, the one that's pulling out damaged coolant. That one's going to go here. That guy needs a fuzzy filter, and we're going to put in some damaged coolant, and we're going to fuzzy filter to split damage at 10%. We could even do 1%, but we're going to go with 10%. Because that exists now. Thank you to Lytton the Goat, who did this for me when I asked. And Link's the other goat who approved the PR. I'm so pleased this exists. So we're going to pull coolant out at 10%. Boom, that can go ahead and chill in here. Obviously, that's not going to move across right now because the AE system is not on. And then on the left side, we're going to need a cell for MOX rods. So that'll be this one. Cord fuel rod MOX. Nice and easy. That'll just chill in here. And then over here, we're going to have another cell, which will hold exclusively depleted MOX rods. And that one can go right here. And believe it or not, that's it. That's all of the easy filtering. Did you resolve your SSH issue? No, that's what I'm going to talk to Marius about later. That is what this conversation was about just now. And then the sticky card and this fuzzy card will go up once we build the freezer. That is where that will chill. Oh yeah, and then I don't know where Neb intended to have this freezer, but I'm gonna assume that, like, on a little platform over here is a perfectly reasonable place to expect it to go. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick it somewhere over here and call it good. I'll put it on the blue side because that makes sense to me. So let's get another, like, little area of hempcrete set up for this. Just a cute little 3x3. Shift 1 up. Set 2055. Okay. And over here is where the freezer will live. Yeah. Here we are. That's Mr. Freezer. Ooh, the output bus should probably be an ME output bus. Yeah, it should be an ME output bus. Now that I'm thinking about it. Megavac should most of the time be half sunk into the floor. I don't really mind how the Megavac looks, but I can also see why you might think that. ME output bus. What does it take to make an ME output bus? Is it annoying? It's the 4 acceleration cards that are a little pricey, but otherwise not too bad, I guess. Okay, well, let's go ahead and go make that and come back. $7.5k channel points for Lizard? Yes, it's, Lizard needed a little bit of inflation, you see. Quickly scrolling through history, a lot of backfilled has a possible duplicate 2 minutes earlier. Okay. And I'll send him this as well. Cool. Cool. What does the 250k thing do? It makes you have 250k less points. That is all it does. There we go, 4 of those. Then give me 4 acceleration cards. Give me an interface. I said give me an interface. Okay, we're gonna be a pain, fine. Let's go get a few more titanium plates. Posture check, thank you, I am sitting up straight. I've gotten so much better at, like, decent posture over, like, the last a while, chat. And mostly thanks to you guys from, you guys going posture check over and over again, so thank you. Thank you for keeping my back well in order. You have not? Well, it's a posture check for you too, Marius. Set up. Give me 1 more of those. Do that. Okay. The 3 of these together should make the thing we're after. Hello. I accidentally started flying and went zoom.
Did it explode yet?
No. They're not built yet.
No.
Getting worse and worse over time. Ridiculous is what that is. What I heard is another good reason why we should keep you in jail longer. It's healthy for you. That is a way of hearing things, I suppose, yes. That's not what I said. But it is what you heard. I might put the energy hatches together. I'm undecided on that one at the moment anyway. So let's have you here. And then I need a compressed chest and this. So this is an import conveyor, right? So you're going to go there. That can chill over there. You off, Azuna. Oh no, you're just relogging. And then we can have the output bus probably just directly over it. Honestly.
Wait. Oh, I'm trolling.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
that will work. Then I'll need the storage buses. Then I'll need the wirelesses. Oh, Azuna, can I ask an interesting favor, if you're willing? Could you make some spray cans? Like painting spray cans. Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
Red, blue, and green, please, if possible. One of each should be plenty.
Oh, you mean like not the infinity one?
No, not the infinity one.
Oh,
yeah.
I usually actually don't do this until the infinity one. Or
I need to color wireless connectors. If you know any other way, I can do that, but I don't know any other way.
I don't know that there is a way.
Yeah. Is there a way to detect on an AESys network if there is simply any item inside a tool? Yeah, I think you can set a level emitter to like quantity 1, and it will do that for you with the colored matter balls. You might be right, but I don't actually know how to make those. Or rather, I don't know that they're cheaper. I do know how to make them, but I don't know that they're cheaper. Yeah, these definitely need coloring. Paintbrush?
So I was thinking about paintbrush as well, but I don't know, how would you even go about that? Shift right click to copy its color in paintbrush.
You make them in the matter condenser? The spray can might be easier, no?
No, it might, yeah, but I'm still curious.
Yeah, I mean, go for it. Do whichever.
You know, anything to be lazy, essentially.
True. You'll actually get a red and blue one for free for making one empty spray can, so you only need to make a green one. So there you go.
So regular right click. Wait,
yeah.
So shift right click.
Okay, this is fine. There's a little storage bus, right? This is the one we need to fuzzy and sticky. And you'll split damage at 99. Insert only, because I don't want to see what goes in here. And this is the one that's going to be filtered for damaged coolant like that. Perfect. Cute little blue cable going over there. And I believe that's all we need. And then we can get this guy constructed. Boom, multi-block completed. That's what I like to see.
Hello
Oh no, is my soldering iron out of power again? Yes. Hi Mazel, how are you? Oh, that's going to take forever to charge. Goodness. Wireless charging is high up on the list of, like, to-dos once we're in the new base.
I looked at it, yeah.
It's, like, very high up on the list.
There, while you're waiting. It's gonna be easier.
Oh, you made a HP one for yourself? Thanks.
Yeah.
I couldn't at the time I made mine, otherwise I would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put that in mine. But to be returned at some point, surely, Azuna.
I know where to get it, don't worry.
Ah, okay. Currently thinking about my power generation? Uh-huh. And where are your thoughts leading you? What would you recommend for late ZPM? Oh god, that is the worst time in the game to ask that question. It's the genuinely one of the worst, like, power generation periods in the entire game. What would I recommend for late ZPM?
Isn't it just like
after
spam
finishing
your
a cry,
nukes?
stall for NAC
No.
or the core. Yeah, you either make a bunch of nuclear reactors, which I wouldn't recommend to anyone. You do plasma power for a tiny bit until you can make nukes. If you're running helium plasma, just keep doing it until you can make NAC Naquada Fuel 2. Just wait until Naquada Fuel 2.
If
You're
you have
doing the right
twist,
thing, keep going.
If you have twist, is it spam the spire?
Yes.
At ZPM?
Yes.
Yeah, it is, right?
It's if you have twist, it's starting from IV until you can make NAC 3, make more spires.
Mm-hmm.
It is by far the easiest thing you can do. And nothing
Yeah, if you
nothing
don't
else
like
comes
that.
close.
Too bad for you.
Okay, the vacuum freezer exists. Cool. So I'm going to assume there's no wiring tunnel down here. What?
Yes, they're like kind of embedded.
What do
No?
you mean? No, not for the machines that I'm
Oh, not
placing
in
now.
this location?
Yeah, not for
I see.
here. But I assume there's a wiring tunnel back here. Oh, actually, no, there isn't. Okay, there's no wiring
Blame
tunnels at all around here. I guess I just go under for now and Neb will take care of it. Neb is good at building around messes that I make. I'm playing without add-ons. Does that statement still count? It especially counts, yes. If you're playing without add-ons. I assumed you were. So basically, what you want to do is limp along on helium plasma until you get to UV, and then you make this. Naquada Fuel... you never want to make Naquada Fuel 1. You make Naquada Fuel 2, which is this stuff. And then you take that and you burn it inside a large Naquada reactor, and it gives you plenty of power. And your goal is basically to make as high of a tier of Naquada Fuel as you can until the very late game. Like, you keep just up-tiering your Naquada Fuel. So if you can make Naquada 3, you start making Naquada 3. When you can make Naquada 4, you start making Naquada 4. Make sure you can produce, like, a good amount of it. But that's the idea. Can you make NAC Fuel 2 in a single watt chem reactor? No. What? Actually? No, it doesn't even exist. You need an LTR? In all honesty, doing power from fusion is interesting. We're on rats using fusion, and now we're swapping to NAC 5 instead. Yeah, to be fair, you can scale fusion power if you want to. It's not like it's unscalable, it's just, way more work than doing Naquada Fuel. So if you're willing to swap to Naquada Fuel, you can. If you're unwilling, then that's a separate point. Okay. Anyway,
Do you need blue as well?
I need
'Cause
blue,
you don't get-
red, green.
Oh,
please.
wait. No, I'm just blind. It's fine.
Yeah. Annoyingly green and not yellow for power, but that can't change because I'm too ill to be able to change it.
So you want yellow?
No, I want green.
Oh, you have green.
No, I want green. Oh,
You
wait, you
have
already...
green.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you already put them in my inventory. No, I don't want
Yeah, you
yellow.
have-
I'm good, thank you. This is all
That's
I
fine.
need.
You can keep it.
Oh, thanks. Very kind of you. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be great. There's my blue guy. Green needs to connect over to, like, recycling later, but this is fine for now. Nice. I guess the basic output voltage is not the actual energy you get from the Quad Mark II. No, so the way it works is you take the Mark II fuel, and the generator, like, makes this much energy per tick, and you just extract it with lasers. You just extract it with the best lasers you can. That's why it's giving you, like, EU per tick. All the IO ports aren't facing the same way, please fix. Are they not? Yeah, they are. What do you mean? Are they not? They all look the same to me. Bottom right? What do you mean? Yeah, this is correct. That's how it should be. Unless you're trying, like, it shouldn't be symmetrical if that's what you're asking. It should just be this setup, like, just over here again. This is an ME drive. Does the NAC reactor still explode if you're outproducing your energy hatches? I don't know. I've never tried. So I could not tell you. No idea. Cool. Okay, now that I have this, and I have this, aren't I basically ready? Wait, I'm actually basically ready. Okay, so what did Neb intend to running, like... How did he intend to run, like, AE connection over this way? Because right now I actually do not know what his thought process is. Because the wiring tunnel runs above where I want it to exist. And I suppose I can make use of that. And that's fine. But what was he... It was probably just a little more wireless than I'm currently thinking of. Tooltip says it will explode if you mix fuels. Well, yes, that's easy enough to not do. Just don't mix fuels. You only burn one type of NAC at a time? So, connection runs this way. Just the standard way that Neb did it in this fraction. And then what did he do? Just for the sake of consistency? Oh, he just ran a lot of cable and did nothing with it. Okay, I see. I see. That's fine, I guess. So I'm going to do the same in this fraction. But then this time I'm going to have to wireless the P2P. Because the P2P needs to go down. Because we are going to be moving the power back via... Yeah, okay. I understand. Is the mountain in this dimension man-made or natural? It is man-made. This is a void world that had a mountain built into it. Also, it's not a mountain. Let me show you. It's not a mountain. This was built by Axiom. Every single thing here is man-made. There you go. Axiom Gigachad, yeah.
By Axiom, not Neb.
Yeah,
Neb
built
had
by
nothing
Axiom.
to do with
Nope.
this.
Nope. Built by Neb using Axiom, but no, just built by Axiom straight up.
Yep.
It's like when you use Claude for your code. It's not written by you, it's just written by Claude.
True.
Yep. It'd be more impressive if it was built in survival. True, it would also take 25 years. Way too much work. Oh yes, he built it in modern Minecraft, and then ported it over using a script. And the script wasn't working correctly for him, so he modified the script. Way too much work was put into this.
Funnily enough, he actually used an LLM of some
Yeah,
sort to vibe code.
He clauded it. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He did say.
Has it somewhere? Yeah, right here.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to make the wireless linky thing. That's probably not what I should be calling it, but you know, the wireless linky thing. The wireless connector? Is that what it's called? Yeah, this thing. The wireless... Oh, setup kit. Ew. Oh god, that's expensive. Okay, I need to make that.
Sure.
My base consists of a central sphere with multiple layers of rings. That sounds pretty cool to me.
Can I get this? Okay, well, I'm probably gonna leave and go make food and stuff.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, enjoy. I'll
Thank
see you around. I'll be here Wednesday morning, by the way. Like really
Yeah, as
early
will I.
on.
As will I. Worry not.
So yeah.
Yeah, see you later. Bye-bye. Okay, I need to copy the circuit now, right? And then once I've copied the circuit, I can worry about the P2P connections around here. 07 to Azuna, he has despawned and will never be coming back. Or so I hear. Okay, let's do the simple part of this first, which is I need a couple of buffer gates. So buffer gate 1 goes here, buffer gate 2 goes here. I'm gonna need to get myself a screwdriver, aren't I? I'll grab a screwdriver later, this is fine for now. So those are my buffer gates. Then I need some red alloy chilling like there, there, and there. Then I'm gonna need a little bit of that cable over there, that's fine. And a couple of level emitters. Where are the level emitters? There they are. So these guys will hang out there and there, which is perfectly fine, I think. Crafted a bunch of Twister today. I think we have 2 tokens by the end of the month. You guys are making 2 tokens? Very nice. That makes me happy to hear. Not stopping at 1, going a little bit beyond. Because let's all be honest, 1 token is easy light work. No one does 1 token. Like, if you're doing 1 token, you may as well not have done a token at all, right? Right, Ben? Just extra waiting? Exactly. That's why we do more than 1 token. Oh, let me real quick make some facades as well. Because this is going to be a little annoying to wire otherwise. Or do I just use a couple of extra wireless connectors? I could. Or I could just do the, like, little bit of spaghetti wiring. I'll do the little bit of spaghetti wiring. You took the advice for the GoGing exoticizer and just made a creative fluid source and regulated it? Based. Was so sick of having to babysit the OC setup. It breaks so quickly. I do not blame you one bit. Such a reasonable, like, crash out to have. If you're, like, down to make an AE setup, like a proper one, like, go for it, absolutely. But otherwise, yeah, that's so the way. That is absolutely so the way. What am I looking for? I'm here for facades, right? Is there any hempcrete in here? There is. Are those covers? They are. Do I have any anchors? I do. Okay, well that worked out way more conveniently than I thought it would. Cool. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Right, let's do this the right way. I keep also thinking I have a Vajra. Like, I'm doing things as if I have a Vajra, like, mentally. If that makes sense. That probably doesn't make sense to anyone. But my thought process has a Vajra in it. This makes sense to people who have a Vajra, I promise. I don't have a Vajra. There's no need to flex, Vin. Okay? We don't kick a man when he's down. Vin, great guy. Get a load of him. Go craft a Vajra. Okay, be right back. crafting now. Okay, then let's drop that. There we go. Actually, I'm not going to do it like that, because if I do it like that, I will be pissed at myself later. So let's do it properly. There we go. That's obviously perfectly fine. And actually, no, go down one more. Otherwise, I'll be further pissed at myself later. Because if I run power cables, I'll run them at that height. Okay. Cool. Red crafting of Ardra. Actually, so the right way to go. When do we kick them? We kick them never, obviously. Striker, that is a silly question. We never, ever, because we're nice. There we go, look at that. Neatly facaded, no one knows what even happened. Took me a few weeks to notice you can sneak right-click to not mine half your base with the Vardra. It's quite a useful feature, yeah. One of my favorite things about the Vardra, you can opt not to mine out your whole base. Let's go Mox. You are checking for a minimum of 40 Mox rods. Emit when levels are above or equal to limit. Cool, that should be fine. And you are searching for depleted Mox of at least 1 on the network. Boom, and emit when levels are above limit. Cool. Cool. Luckily, Potato's not a man. Potato's a potato, so you can kick Potato as much as you want. Gasp. At least you did not make an oopsie with the bound pick and mine half the whole base. If I did that, I would roll a backup. I'm not kidding, I would 100% roll a backup. I do not have the patience to even think about that. No thank you. Okay, let's have a nice series of AND gates that start, like... Should we start them off, like, here? Yeah, we can start them off like that. Might not even need very many, actually. Or I can do what Neb did and just have the one AND gate. The one GigaChad AND gate. Yeah, we can do a GigaChad AND gate solution. I do like GigaChad AND gate solutions. There can be a wireless transmitter that's chilling over there. Cool. And then this can be the coolant check, which we are able to do easily.
And gate theory and
Looney Boy taking advantage of the poor TTS. Hello, Looney Boy. How are you? I see you're back to your menacing ways, being a menace and such. Hello. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the many ands. Contributing to the very last month of PP Worries. We do appreciate those. Pat, for your attention, the PP has grown to 168. It is doing well. It is doing very well. Oh, oops, wrong block. We also need a lizard that says penis instead of lizard. So here's the funny thing. We don't. We actually don't need that. I know you might think we do, but we don't. Just in case you're ever wondering, like just for an FYI in the future, we don't need that at all. There we go. That'll be a blue net check. This will be a... How do I want this? When the lever is on, it should be on? Yeah. Redstone on, reactor on. So I don't even need a NOT gate. This is just a simple lever. When that's on, boom, reactor can run. When it's off, it can be off. Yep, easy enough. That's the reactor manual control. What's the only other control we normally have on this thing? I don't actually remember. Let's home and see. I'm being silly. Oh, it's the power control, of course. Do we actually want to generate power as the other control? Yes. And then we can return. Oh, wait, actually, before we return, I want a screwdriver. I need my very own screwdriver, please. What does it take to make one? 2 rods? Not void metal. I need shadow metal. Okay, I'm special, so I need a shadow metal screwdriver. Ew, vac nukes, just go benzene. See, the problem with benzene, Marty, is I don't like meta, right? I think benzene is too strong. That's why I'm using a weaker power source like vac nukes. I totally understand where you're coming from. Like benzene is more fun. It's more it's just better in every way. Which is why I thought I want to do something different this time. I want to use something a little weaker. So we're doing nukes. I do get it though. I see where you're coming from. Totally understandable, really. And I know that you're not a meta slave. That's why you're asking for it as well. So, I get it. I get it completely. Okay, this is good. This is good. I now own a screwdriver, which is, like, good in itself. Right, we're gonna set up something fun here so I can just see the circuit the whole time. Aha! Nukes are boring? But that's why I'm doing them. I'm too simple-minded, you see, Anderson. If I was smart, I would do benzene, because it's, like, nice and complicated, and, like, you can really rack your brains on very cleverly putting down all the machines. But I like my stuff simple and boring. That's why I do nukes. That makes sense, right, chat? I think it does. I think that makes loads of sense. Like, if I was after complicated stuff, I'd do complicated stuff, but, you know, I'm just a simpleton. As someone who's done benzene in my last playthrough, I found it so boring. Benzene heresy, how could you? How could you? Benzene is the best power source in the game. We don't slander benzene around here. Mods, what is this that I'm hearing? Benzene hatred in my benzene stream? No. Say it isn't so. Say it isn't so. Just do oil? No, benzene better, sorry. Let's do, like, 16. There we go. I would set it to, like, 14, but 16 will do the trick. Currently avoiding benzene because I need other stuff from the chain. Giga Chad. Sorry, I mean, how could you? How could you? That is our savior, benzene, right there. Please, have some respect. Have some respect for benzene. Okay, Neb ran an AND gate into this for some reason. I don't really know why. He wanted to be able to turn off the cycling. Oh, actually, you know what? I can see why you would value that. Let's run an AND gate into this. We'll have a lever on this side. That's all good. Oh, oops. There we go. That's what I want. Cool, 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 cool. 9 is doing super flat 2.9 run. He is, yeah. He started today. I believe he's streaming it right now, actually. We went over to say hi earlier. That's so gognant. It is so gognant. It is GOG, but marketed in a much more fun way. Which we were talking earlier about how that's pretty Giga Chad of him. Wait, what? 15? Is that what this is meant to do? I don't actually know how this thing works. Maybe you place it like this? Ah, you place it like this, okay. Okay. That's it, that's all I need, right? Yeah, that should be all I need. That's kind of great. What a simple circuit. What a simple circuit. Did I ever end up playing Factorio? I did not, no. I did not end up playing Factorio. I perhaps might at some point, but I have no real interest in Factorio at the moment. I'm gonna go to bed if it booms ping me. It will not boom, don't worry. We don't have booms around here. I actually don't think we're turning this on today, by the way. I hate to disappoint you guys, but there's too much to do before we need to turn it on. So there is a good chance it just doesn't happen. RS/. Factorio Pinodon 1000 hour run incoming. Unlikely. Just a tad unlikely. I forgot to make the RS latch. Oh no. No, I need to make an RS latch. It'll be fine though, probably. Though, to be fair, if I make the RS latch, I can get rid of that and just have the RS latch here instead. Yeah, let's do that. Is it new base time once nukes are on, or is that just when you start working on base logic? No, it's new base time once the nukes are on, basically. There should be nothing else that's needed to move here. Because once these are on, we have power going into the LSC. Once we have power going into the LSC, the game is playable. So that is exactly the plan. I might swap the energy and the dynamo hatch around as well. We'll see. In fact, I definitely am going to. Dynamo there, energy there. Fine. Interestingly, I could on the P2P carry and carry power also. That would be a really weird thing to do, but I could. I really could. I'm thinking of a weird thing that I could like set up here. I probably shouldn't. That's so cursed. That's actually so cursed. I will not do that. Can you imagine what the people will say if I do that? The people will cry. Interesting idea of building an LSC upside down. I almost always do build an LSC upside down. They feel more right than the, you know, the right way up ones these days to me. Oh boy. That was a mistake to break. Let's go through somewhere else that's a little bit easier to walk through. Hate the upside down LSC? No, Detica, you like it, don't you? You do. You're just, you know, you're not ready to accept how much you like it yet, which is fine. Which is completely fine. Okay, it's time to go make that RS latch. RS latch. Really? All I'm missing is 2 cathodes? You're kidding me. Why did I make NOT gates, man? I'm upset. Oh, I have a circuit plate lying around, thank God. Okay, this becomes less painful real quick. Okay, we're fine. Panic over. Did the nuke explode yet? It's not even on yet, and I don't think it's turning on tonight. I think it's probably turning on tomorrow. I have been telling chat to, like, keep their excitement down a little bit. Also, I don't know why you're all praying for it to explode. Shouldn't you be praying for success? I thought we did, like, successes around here. Right? Or is that not the case anymore? Or Chat, was I mistaken? I thought you guys liked winning, not losing. I propose a compromise, building the LSC sideways. Ah. That seems like the worst of all of the worlds, no? Kaboom equals funny? Yeah, but lots of power equals good. Okay, we want this one. And then I need to figure out which side we do power low on. Okay, that's power low. And that's power high. Perfect. That's what I want. Power low, power high. Give me some red alloy. That can go there. And then we just need wireless receiver, wireless receiver. I'm going to set this to a thing. And it shouldn't matter right now. I just want to know what numbers Neb used. I used the 1000s. Okay, I'll do the 100s. Or actually, I'll do the 10s. I will do the 10s. Power low can be 11. And this will be called power low. And I'll even give it an LSC at the start. LSC power low. And this will be 12. LSC power high. Cool, cool. I think Chat and Mr. Potato have a different metric for what the success condition is. Yeah, but. Who do we care about more, Chat? My happiness or your happiness? Think about it. What matters more? There's this German word called Schadenfreude, and that probably describes the intent of chat right now. Why do I feel like I've heard that word before? Wait, let me set this to 12 again in a sec. I want you to be in the off state, please, to begin with. There we go. Vin taught me? Ah, okay. I was like, that word sounds familiar to me. Sus. And it was sus. I was right. Okay, so we need to get this whole thing turned on slowly. I'm thinking I'll need an energy acceptor somewhere. Yeah, to get power into this network, I will need to use an energy acceptor. And quite honestly, I'll probably have to have an energy cell on this network as well. So, like, that way we avoid some skill issues that could otherwise happen. Yeah, probably, right? Definitely. Definitely. It means to find enjoyment in the suffering of someone else. Ah. Yes, this does sound like what chat does. This is very Twitch chat coded. Okay, this can go, this can go. I'm not going to need either of those. Having... Yeah, an energy acceptor there just feels correct. Energy acceptor. That will work. Oh, and that thing is incredibly cheap to make as well. Okay, let's go home. Yep. Can I make an energy cell? I could. All I need is some pure fluix blocks. Chat, this stuff feels suspiciously cheap. Should I be concerned? This game isn't supposed to feel cheap, right? So you guys are way too tired from all this studying? An exam from earlier today? Oh goodness, I hope your exam went well, by the way. Time for bed and another exam tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Mr. Cat. Enjoy your bedtime. Also, chat. Actually, you know what? I'll hold off. We'll wait for Mr. Cat to go good night. And then we can have this conversation. Good night, Mr. Cat. Sleep very well, please. Get lots of rest. Make sure you're prepared for your exam tomorrow. Make sure the exam goes well tomorrow. That's important. There we go. Energy cell. And energy acceptor. Perfect. You've gotten something in DM, but no stress. Yes, I've seen it. I will respond later. Hi, Freefall. I can't say that. Now you have to wait. No. You can go. You can go. It's fine. I promise you don't need to be here right now. There's no need at all. It was just like it was something that doesn't concern you. It's for you can hear about it later if you wish, but you know, for now, entirely irrelevant. I promised I was going to help keep you above 200. Okay, never mind. Disakai, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Never mind, Disakai has just done it. I was about to gloat once you left, Mr. Cat. That was my plan. Foiled by Disakai. I was gonna do a little bit of gloating. Which Disakai has foiled entirely. Look, and there we go. There we go indeed, Disakai. Okay, that's a pretty chill one. Am I stupid?
Cheer 300, wow, that's 10 new subs to the channel.
That is 10 new subs to the channel, Looney Boy. Thank you for recognizing that there are 10 new subs to the channel. Obviously, you know, via TTS so that we all know what you're thinking. Otherwise, it wouldn't be fun, right? Also, did I just see the timer reverse itself?
Cheer 300, wow, there is a hype train.
It's definitely doubling time.
Lizard.
There's something sus going on with this missed events command. Okay, and IPQ has just got back to me. Okay, IPQ said Stream Elements is doing some trolling. Which is good to know. And also, separately to that, I'm still not convinced the missed events command is actually working. I'm pretty sure it isn't working. Okay, chat, can someone do me a favor, please? This may take a little bit of, like, diligent, checking of various things. But would someone be able to take a look at the subathon page and take a look and see if, things are getting double counted by being backfilled? Because I have a feeling some things are being double counted. Because surely it can't have trolled that hard today. I'm not sure. Anyway, what's happened while I was doing that? And also, like, check the number of subs a given person has gifted, and then, like, see if it matches up. Like, Mr. Cat thinks he has double the subs gifted on the website as he does on Twitch, which is really weird as well. It's doubling? Okay, cool. Cool. I will speak with IPQ. That is fine. I don't even know if there's a way to fix the double counting. It may just have to be like, oh well, unlucky, and then IPQ fixes it going forward. In which case, congratulations, you guys have got some extra time, but there's definitely some weird stuff going on. So for now, just don't run the missed events command for a while. Probably. I'm not even sure. There's no need to fix the double counting? Oh, is there not?
Trollolol, this time I will put no punctuation in and therefore TTS will read this piss gang rise up prize gang piss gang rise up prize gang piss cat is always correct and now I am in second place for donations.
True, Desekai, true to all of the above. You did not put in any punctuation and it did read your message. That is in fact a truth fact. Okay, did I place my energy acceptor, or am I still throwing? Still throwing, aren't I? Right, I'm gonna need more of these. And then an energy acceptor needs to hang out here. Cool, and that's what we need to insert power into. Which is easily doable, I think. Yeah, which should be easily doable at least. We'll figure it out. What do baby toes even smell like? Huh, what? Where did that even come from? Actually gonna go brush snow off my car again? Wait, what? Snowing in the middle of March, Desekai? Are you sure the weather isn't making a mistake? That doesn't sound right to me. I may have to do something a little weird, chat. In fact, I'm definitely gonna have to do something a little weird to get this thing kickstarted. To get everything that needs to be kickstarted around here kickstarted. And I don't like that I'm gonna have to do it like this, but it's gonna have to happen. Which is... How am I gonna put power into... Yeah, how on earth am I gonna put power into this thing? Okay, let's drop these for now. They're really not necessary.
Considering all the love you gave me last month, Daitaki, I now formally surrender the war I started against you. I will do 0 more direct donations for this month.
I see. They're colluding. They're colluding. Using Futura blocks instead of actual control is a classic? It is. It is a classic. Okay, I'm gonna make a bunch more ME controllers just so I can wrap this around to this side. And fix some bits of trolling that I'm currently doing. No, I don't need to do that, actually. I can just get a little bit of Supercon sorting that out. Okay, we'll worry about that momentarily. We'll worry about that momentarily. Am I... My brain is so melted, I don't actually know what I'm doing. Why am I so confused over, like, the simplest AE logistic? I shouldn't be. I need, like, 9 controllers or something to fix the problem I want to fix, which is absolutely fine. I can definitely go ahead and do that. I burnt the brain cells? I really have, yeah. What the hell am I trying to achieve? I need power going into here. Yes, I need power going into here. I'm wrong with something I'm doing over here, definitely. Yeah, I don't think I need an energy acceptor where I've got an energy acceptor placed right now. I think the energy acceptor I have placed is stupid. This should just be able to be quartz fibered. So we will get rid of this energy acceptor and move it in a moment, which is fine. I need the energy acceptor over here instead, where this dynamo hatch needs to be outputting some power to this controller directly. Yeah. Yeah. I've forgotten how, like, subnet controllers even work. I'm actually just throwing for fun. Brain is completely fried. I don't know how Neb normally tends to link this stuff up, so... maybe some stuff I should probably leave to him, but... we will see. And then for the energy hatch, that needs to be... that's gonna be P2P power. Yeah, we're no way we're turning on the nukes today if my brain is this cooked. I've forgotten how AE systems work. Completely fried. Oh yeah, let's give you your storage bus. You look cute today. And let's connect you over like so. This can be a wireless connector here. Get you painted red. Okay. I hate how close the LSC is to the subnet controller. Other than that, Neb did great. It's fine. Who made the cool build? Neb. Neb built the whole thing. Neb is a grandmaster builder, you see. Okay, so what the hell am I trying to achieve? Like, actually, what am I trying to achieve? I'm trying to achieve a bunch of power inside of my LSC to start off with, which I then need to put into my ME controller, so that's... let's call this... you need to come with me. I need that controller. You can be a Futura block for now. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to need 7 ME controllers, or possibly 6. So that'll be 4, and then 5, 6. Yeah, I need 6 ME controllers. Let's do this one step at a time, because my brain is so cooked, I don't know what I'm even saying. Controller... ME. No, not that. What does this take to make? Okay, this thing is practically free, assuming no throwing. Give me some coins. Okay, chat, we might be back on track. We might be back on track. I might have stopped mentally throwing. In the span of like 2 seconds, I went from completely having it in my mind what I was doing to what is a subnet? How does one turn on an applied energistic system? Like, what am I doing? You should probably be alarmed for me. Luix, give me a snack. Right, let's go ahead and get this thrown together. 6, 7, says Looney Boy. What? My brain is too cooked for this, Looney Boy. You need to be like, you need to make your not funny joke later? Okay, that's fine. Give me this. I should now be able to make, like, 6 or 7... yeah, no, 6 controllers should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll make another if I need to. Let's see. Can I have... do I have enough supercon to make supercon? Superconductor, EV... I would need 8x, right? Yeah, I'd need 8x superconductor. And I would need how many pieces? I'd need 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of 8x supercon. So I need 32 8x supercon, which means I need 32 of this. And you can't make 32 of this, you'd have to make 36 of this, which means I need 36 of this, which means I need 18 superconductor base EV ingots. Do I have that? I think I could have, but I did a little bit more throwing. And in fact, do not. What have we been cooking? What have we been cooking? Oh. Oh, amazing. Supercorn EV. Oh, one thing has actually gone right today. Insane. Obviously, I will not be doing the space-time recipe, by the way, in case you're wondering. Though, where will I get helium from? Because I don't believe we have any helium yet. Chat, any idea how to get helium? No one say endstone centrifuging. Where does that chair in the old base come from? It's a funny thing from Twist. Doesn't actually... Actually, we might have helium. Because I centrifuged a little bit of endstone a long time ago. Oh, maybe not? There's endstone ready to centrifuge if I want to. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Endstone centrifuging saves the day. It will not. I'm sure there are other ways of obtaining helium. Let's take a look. What actually is a sensible way to get helium? I think the actual answer is endstone centrifuging. Because we don't have anything else even, like, vaguely set up. Unless we have monazite dust for some reason. We don't have monazite dust lying around, do we, for any absurd reason? Oh, tell me we have monazite dust lying around and I will do that in a heartbeat. Chat, I'm sorry. Endstone centrifuging will never win. Endstone centrifuging will never have a place in my heart. Please do not take monite's dust. No, it's monazite's dust. It's monite's distant cousin, don't worry. No monazite will be harmed in this process. Sorry, no monite will be harmed in this process. Oh, how perfect. What about aurora blocks? Where do you expect me to get those from? Not a bad idea, provided you have an idea of where you want me to obtain them. Oh my goodness. The Ice Queen? Uh-huh. In her void dimension? That sadly does not work. At all. So how do you even process this to get endstone out of it? Is it electrolyzing? Is it fluid extracting? Oh! Monazite dust fluid extracts helium. Interesting. Very interesting. This is gonna take a while to get some helium out of, but that's fine. I'm in no rush, really. Yeah, no, I'm in no rush at all. I do wish we had a forge hammer, though, that I could just rely on, like, for quick forge hammering of crushed ore to non-crushed ore. How long does it take to forge hammer? Quick little check. Uses in a forge hammer. 10 ticks, so it would take 1 second if I put it in a steam forge hammer. Which, like, yikes if I ever do that. Please throw me under something. Okay, well, while we're waiting, I need to make a EV... Do we have an EV combustion generator I can borrow, actually, is probably the right question here. And the answer is no. But actually, yes. I'm going to move that soulbinder to be over here. The answer is definitely no, but actually yes. Like, you know what I mean, chat? No one will notice if I borrow this turbo supercharging combustion generator. That's a perfectly fine borrow to do, I think. Right? What do you guys think? Thief detected. I could make one, but like it would be such a waste to make one. I really don't need to. Although, would it? Turbo combustion generator. What do I need to make one? It would. It really would be a waste to make one. And there's a spare super tank. Though this one I should use for helium. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan, and I think you guys might like it soon. We shall see. We shall see. And if you don't like it, unlucky. The plan is going ahead regardless. Okay, we borrow this guy. We go get a lot of biodiesel from over here somewhere. What if in a few weeks you need it, then it's not a waste anymore? True. Why would I need a turbo combustion generator in a few weeks? Can you think of a situation where that's possible? I don't think I currently can think of a situation where that's possible. I could be wrong, but I can't think of a situation. You guys let me know if you can rack your brains and think of something. Okay, so directly on top of this energy hatch, I'll place this guy. Where's the power going? Oh, it must be filling up like the dynamo hatch in the energy hatch, right? Oh, there we go. That's so weird. How is it doing that power? It's burning the fuel very quickly. Why is my power jumping? Is it, like, is the thing that's happening, it's filling the full energy hatch, and then the energy hatch is dumping the power in? Because if so, that's quite funny, actually. That is a really funny way for that to work. Very interesting. That's kind of cool, I guess. Cool, so we have that bit working. The next thing I want is to set this up, so let's go back home and get some supercon working. If we possibly can. Okay, this is way more monazite than I've ever needed in my life. Let me stop that. We'll go put the monazite away and then get the rest of it running. Okay, don't need those pieces. It's actually very interesting that the LSC has that behavior of, like, fill the energy hatch, but you probably wouldn't ordinarily notice because you wouldn't craft in that way ordinarily, if that makes sense. Sorry, not you wouldn't craft. You wouldn't put power into an LSC in, like, the absurd way, like, quite honestly absurd way that I'm currently doing. Speaking of, is this loaded? Yes, yes it is. Cool, go back. I got auto-balanced so hard in TF2 I ended up here. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? I feel kind of old when people say things like that to me and I don't know what they mean. Like, keep in mind, I'm not that old. I like TF2. I've played a grand total of, I think, like 30 minutes of TF2 because people have told me it's fun. But I never could properly get into it. Okay, monazite dust. I can chuck up here to wash. And boom, monazite dust obtained. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Cool. How much tungsten steel do I have? So if I take 12 of these, will I get 24 pipes? Let's see. Where's the tiny pipe mold? I will. Okay, cool. So that's actually not tungsten steel expensive at all. In which case, all I need is 4 pumps. Auto-balance is the automatic balancing of the team, so they're equally bad. I see, okay. Most of the time you get auto-balance into the losing team. Ah. Unlucky, question mark? Okay, we'll take 4 of those into 4 of these. Note, of course, we only get 3 because we need more stainless. In rotor form, which is perfectly fine. The demands for stainless are ever growing. The amount of stainless I have is ever, like, growing down. Which is what I would personally describe as not good. I'll take those and take those. Those both belong in the AE system for sure. Chat, on a scale from 1 to tired, do I sound tired? Because I feel like I just got hit with a wave of it all of a sudden. Like really, really, really fast. Like, earlier when I stopped understanding how applied energistics works, I think it happened around then. Okay, let's take 18 of these. Yeah. I don't sound tired, but I'm speaking tired? What does that mean? I don't sound tired, but I'm speaking tired? I don't think I've ever had anyone say that to me before. I don't know what that quite means. Okay, I have the 3 of those. I need some helium now. Let's see. As in, like, my voice doesn't sound tired, but the stuff that I'm saying makes no sense. Because that I can understand. I never sound tired? Do I not? Oh, must be a superpower. Permanently able to, like, sound like I can just keep going even when I can't. It's not a good superpower to have, I assure you. Cool. My voice doesn't sound tired, but I'm clearly exhausted by what I'm saying. I see. I see. Alright, monazite can be fluid extracted. It's okay, we're wrapping up soon, so it's all good. Perhaps I should get some sleep. It's quite late and I've had a big day. I have had quite a big day, it's true. That's probably why I feel so tired, because I've been, like, out of the house and stressed. Which are not good things to be in combination with each other. There we go. Okay, helium is existing. Now the question is, how much helium do I need for 36? 24k liters. Okay, not bad. Not bad. I'm getting auto-balanced into bed. Good night, Pythos. Go auto-balance yourself to some rest. Sounds like you need it. I should have just taken the rest of the day off. Or then make healthy choices during the subathon. Didn't you know the whole point of the subathon is to make unhealthy choices? Come on, we don't do that around here. Healthy choices, silly bit. Silly. This whole thing was a fever dream. We've got to keep it going. Is that good? Oh, it actually takes a fair bit of monazite to get as much helium as I need. But once I have it, the craft should not be too bad of a craft. So be circuit 9. Chuck all of those. I'll need 3. Oh, I lost all of my cells because I sacrificed them all to biodiesel earlier. Oops. Chat, how would you feel, out of curiosity, if we were to perhaps, just a little bit, skip a bedtime story today? Because I might fall asleep reading the book. Would it mayhaps work out okay if we were to do that? There we go. You think I should do that? Skip bedtime and Noita instead? Oh, true, we could play Noita. That is a plan. It's like probably the worst plan of all time, but it is a plan. I'm gonna test if like whatever completely messed up thing I'm trying to do works right now, and then we'll wrap up, okay? I saw you played some more Outer Wilds. I did, and there will be even more tomorrow. That is the hopeful plan. I need a wireless connector? What does that take? Like 2 more of these? Okay, 1, 2. And then we go 1, 2. And then I need a screen. I know I have those glass plates. I'm pretty sure they're laying around somewhere. Right? Right? Yeah, okay, they do. Cool, 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 cool. Was the Noita chatter in YouTube chat based? No. No, that was right here. That was Snudget. Hyglot having a hard time reading, question mark? Hyglot high, question mark? Illuminated panel. I don't know why this thing needs an illuminated panel, but fine. Skill issue? Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, this can go on my other hotbar. I love putting stuff on my other hotbar, because then I can use them from there. Good, good, good. I don't need these Futura blocks anymore, so those can get popped away. Let me start cleaning up my inventory a little bit. I probably... actually, no, I'll keep those on me. Okay, that feels clean enough for now. Where are my Supercorn things? Here are my Supercorn things. Let's get these 8x'd. That'll be 64 amps, just as I wanted. Chat, first Supercorn is here, by the way. EV superconductors, yes. Vin, you know when I said I'm Supercorn pilled, and I talked about it on your stream? This is what I mean. Can we afford superconductor right now? I think I can pretty confidently say no. Did I make it anyway? Yeah. I can't play the game without Supercorn. It feels wrong. Supercorn's overrated. It is very correctly rated, excuse me. Okay, and then the link that I'm hoping to achieve then is if I do this, which is not the best way of obviously connecting these two up, but if I did this and I was to... No, why would I do that? That doesn't make any sense. That's dumb. Let's do it the intelligent way instead. If I did this instead... Yeah, there we go. Much better. Supercorn for 4 blocks is not that hype, but it's correct. Hot take, I like Supercorn through IV and then not again until UV. LUV and ZPM are so cheap, though. I'm curious why. I need a quartz fiber. And I have cable anchors already, and I need a singular white cable. LUV definitely doesn't feel cheap when you need it for superconductive coils. ZPM's a weird number of amps. Okay, I'll give you the ZPM's a weird number of amps one. That has triggered me a number of times in the past. But I just look past it. No, LUV for sure feels cheap. I've never had a problem with LUV. Maybe I'm the weird one though. It is possible that I'm the weird one. So if I was to link these two, that would light up, right? Okay, yay. And then by extension, which this is the extension I'm not going to do, to be clear, chat. By extension, what I could do is go down the EV path. ZPM is black and you can't see it. Okay, that issue I've definitely never had. The rest of it, I kind of know what you're saying, but I haven't had a can't see it problem. Are half of these controllers the fake controllers? Most of them are the fake controllers. Most of them are the fake controllers. They're just there to, like, represent where controllers would go. Yeah, so I'd run a P2P over to here, pull the P2P down, you know, pop a little connection over there, and then use the same P2P for energy and yeah. And then I'd be pleased that the whole thing works. Yeah. Color it. What, we don't make good suggestions around here, Snudget, come on. Yeah, color is definitely the answer, though. Okay? Yeah, that's a tomorrow task, chat. That is a tomorrow task. Less than 200 hours of Pogo. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. And just as I'm about to end as well. It's because everyone knows it was a well-earned less than 200. Okay, this will slowly probably bleed out power. Or maybe it won't? Why are you not losing power? Eh? And nobody's going to donate anything to pop it back over? Correct, that's what I'm saying, yeah. I'm glad you understand. Yippee! Wait, what? You know what, game? Fine. You just hold your power for whatever reason you want. Yup. Especially given this says it's using power. What the hell? Oh no, there we go. We're draining. I was so confused for a moment. Okay, that's at 0. This is at 0. They're still glowing because... why not? Yeah, based. If we up the timer, he'll just stay on until it's under 200 again. Nah, I'm exhausted. I'm not doing that. What unfortunate timing. Hello, 9. Welcome on in with the raid. How are you guys doing? Unlucky raid. Well, I have to stay for a few minutes at least now and give them a little overview of what I'm doing here. Hi. I was just about to wrap up for bedtime because I'm giga exhausted. But given you guys have just come in, I will show you guys what's going on around here. For those of you who don't know, by the way, it is I, a little potato. Don't mind the maid outfit, don't mind my jail time. We're hanging out. Welcome on in. Nine, I hope you had a lovely stream. And chat, if you guys don't know Soul9, Mr. 9 himself, definitely go give him a look. Absolutely phenomenal Greg streamer. Yeah. One of the GOATs, even, I would say. Do go give him a look. He's doing a GOG-like run. To be fair, it's basically a GOG run. It's just super flat instead. Which is very cool. So do go give that a look as well. Super flat survival? Yeah. I'm getting slimed. Oh, I bet you are. Different challenges to GOG in some ways, so it would be an interesting one. Everyone stare at his jailed maid costume. It's true, I'm in a maid costume because I'm in jail. They are related. You got a smeltery online? Oh my GOG. That's kind of crazy. You got a smeltery online? Imagine day 1 smeltery. Could not be me. The sub 200 timer makes me so sad. Don't even worry about it. The sub 200 is 10 out of 10. Oh yeah, and for raiders who are coming in, this is the the GOG within an actual void world. I know it may not seem this way when I'm over here, but Neb built this island. Neb actually built a whole island in GOG, by the way. It's like chiller GOG with slimes. It is. Yeah. This is our island. Man-made. Built. I mean, what else would you call it? He didn't just, conceive it into being. He built it in creative. I don't think that needs to be said. He obviously built it in creative. Look at it. You think he placed these by hand? No. He built all of this by hand. Well, not by hand. Using a tool in modern Minecraft called Axiom. And this is going to be our new home. Well, one of our new homes. The idea is a Sky Islands type of base. Is there a way we can watch VODs from the start? They're supposed to be going up on YouTube, and if I wasn't lazy, they'd be on YouTube already. And technically, there are VODs on the stream that you could comb through, but the VODs aren't yet on YouTube. They will be. You know what? Enough people have asked me that they definitely should be by now. Give me like a day, and they probably will be. Every time someone asks, I feel so bad that I haven't put them up yet. But yeah, as far as progress goes around here, chatters, we are just about to set up AE. That is what I'm working on. I'm making nuke power over in this direction. This time for real, for real, for real. We're claiming we figured out 100% uptime back nukes. For real, for real, for real. This time, definitely no explosions, no cap on a stack, all of the things the kids say. Yeah, that is what's going on here. So we're getting there. We're getting there is the idea. Tomorrow morning, we pick back up with this. Famous last words, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Just use SFM? Yes, but it's not fun. Then you don't get the pleasure of doing the redstone and like coming up with the system yourself. I'm aware that SFM is an easy solution that would work. It's what I would recommend to anyone that doesn't want to do something cool like this. Like, also, we're playing with Twist, right? Like, our run has Twist-based technology. There is absolutely no need for us to use nukes. There is Twist power we could make right now that is, like, giga power. We're choosing not to do it because it's interesting and fun. So yes, I am well aware of SFM. Well, that qualifier wasn't known. Yeah. No, we've talked about it loads before on the stream, but I can imagine that you might not have heard. So yes, it is. I'm aware of SFM. The redstone way is fun to me. That's why we're doing it. Doing it with AE2 also looks 10x cooler, so that sold it to me. That's why I like it. Like, it looks cooler, and something that, like, at least, like, Neb and I can for sure say for ourselves is we spent the hundreds of hours testing to like, get to the solution we currently have. It's like a 100% homemade solution, which is satisfying in itself. Do what you enjoy, but calling SFM boring confuses me. Okay, so to be clear, what I mean when I'm calling it boring is I think Redstone is more interesting. It's not that SFM is boring. It's that I find this more interesting than that as a solution because I enjoy the Redstone and AE mechanics more. That's what I'm getting at. SFM is interesting in its own way. It just doesn't work for me for this. You could equally have spent, like, a bunch of time making an SFM system, in which case that would also be interesting. But yeah, that is what I'm trying to get at. Am I going to make a video on this nuke design? At this rate, Tortillo, the subathon... Well, many videos planned once the subathon ends. Is the subathon ending anytime soon? I don't know. We're below 200 hours, so there's that. But yeah, I just wanted to show the raiders what we were getting up to here before I wrapped up. Because I had a bit of a day today, raiders. You guys wouldn't be aware because we talked about it a little time ago, but a bit of a day that involved a lot of running around outside, some hospital visits and such, so I'm extra exhausted. Otherwise, you guys would have come in just in time for a cozy bedtime story, which we're skipping today. That'll be a tomorrow task. But yeah, if you guys wanna come see more of this, it'll be happening tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be happening tomorrow around this time or earlier. Undecided. Obviously, the Discord will have the pings. But yeah, let's wrap it up right here. Mithril, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, and I see the timer is back to working. That's good. Oh, yeah. We're over 200 hours again. I get it. He did time it. Okay. VOD watchers and live watchers. Well, live watchers, I'm going to put you guys on cozy screens soon. But say bye to the VOD watchers, chap. Give them some hugs and kisses, and we'll send them off. VOD watchers, this is the end of your VOD. As you can see, we are ever closer to moving into the new base. I know I keep saying today every time we're here, but for sure tomorrow, when I say today, it'll be the today. Especially if Neb is around, it'll happen pretty instantly. But yeah, bye-bye VOD watchers. Also, you can see my pretty face as we say bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you next time. Alright, let's end that VOD. VOD is gone. Alright. Cool. So now that that's done, right, we need to get you guys onto the cozy. Only an hour away from chat win today. Really? Even better. That makes the 200 hours feel a little less, painful. That's what I want to hear. Alright, let me close out of the Greg. And let's figure out the cozy screen, shall we? Yeah, more of this tomorrow, chat. More of this tomorrow. And I think I'll just leave the stuff in my inventory. There's no need to worry about any of this. Time to wake up Mr. Cat. No, let him sleep. He had an exam today. That's important. We all know it's important. Poor Mr. Cat. Okay, music can go. Sophie, can we get the title changed for EP time and the EP time stuff up, please? Where is it? There it is. Let's do that. Okay. This should be us over to the EP screen. There we go. Okay. Let me go say bye to the YouTube folks. And then we'll say bye to you guys properly as well. Alright, YouTube watchers, it has been a fun day today. Apologies for the late start, kind of unavoidable today, but we managed to make it through. I shall be catching you guys more for more stuff tomorrow. See you later, Bye bye YouTube folks.